Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is everybody doing this morning? Sorry, it's early. Give me. So we're back today. Hopefully, finish up the airport. Also, a little bit later, once more people get in here, we're gonna be doing an out of war giveaway. But for those that missed it, last time around, we finished the runway. Off stream here, I got the hangar mostly complete. Just got to put the hangar doors on it, which I'm working on now. And then after that, it will be completing the terminal. There's a lot of course, painting to be done, things like that. We got to paint the parking lot. We got to put in parking lot lines. Might need to look at the road in here a little bit. It's a bit high on this side, but a little bit of grader work from the master back there might be able to take care of this for us. Yeah, it's a little high on this edge. I should have cut this down some more. But I wanted to maintain this road over here to the satellite dish too. So, yeah, we gotta do some painting and stuff like that. We gotta do some finishing touches in places. Of course, decorate the terminal as best we can. I still gotta build the helicopter pad, but I'm waiting on materials to complete. Gotta do the fence around the place. How's it going, JK? Good morning there, plebs. So yeah, there's gonna be some work done in that regard this morning. You did a plebs thing. Uh-oh. Should I be scared, plebs? Nice. Started a new map, forgot to save. God damn it. Nope. I tell you, you spend one day in a different game and it's like you forget everything you were doing. Jesus, I am all over it this morning. I promise.
Yeah, I need to back out for a little bit. They managed to wake him, or not letting him fall asleep, so...
No worries, man.
I'll be listening on the stream, so
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
just gonna mute myself in here.
Okay. The hell. That's annoying.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
They do, Lee Mac. They do. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Hey, Oppies. How you doing? Guess I'm gonna have to free place it. Oh, because the game won't, behave. Hopefully that works. I'm doing alright, Oppies. I heard. Yeah, I didn't know him well, but I heard. It is too bad. I know there's a way to get it to snap in the middle like that. Let's see if I can get it to snap in the middle. It'll make life a lot easier with this. Why won't you snap? You'll snap to an edge. You align in the middle, but won't snap in the middle. So frustrating. I thought there was a... I thought it would align in the middle. What if I put down a floor instead? Well, see, that's annoying. It goes to the middle, but won't snap to the middle. Like grid build. You go to the middle of the block, like the edge of the block, but you go to the middle of the block and won't snap in the middle of the block. Same with the wall. The wall will go to the middle of the block. But you can't see floors and ceilings and stuff. Yeah. Well, see, that's, grid build. Okay, fine. Your blocks, your floors, your ceilings, you can grid build. Your walls, you can't grid build. T-Bone. Also, you were asking the other day about things that don't look right when placing together. The steel roof pieces and any ceiling leaves big gaps. Like they need to put something to block off the bottom and the top when you're placing them, because they look like poop. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be free placing. Unless I can manage to get this to... Hmm. Good enough. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Looks like it's free placing this one too. I'm good with that because it's going to be hidden inside of blocks. I'm happy with that. And then I just need to have somebody run from there all the way down to yonder. Too high. And then same idea on this side. too high. I think we're gonna go purple and light blue for this place. So like purple, light blue. Yeah, I think that'll look good. That's gonna be the colors for the that somewhere. What I want to do is kind of make, let's see, maps, vehicles. Oh, hang on. My control's not down looking right. The heck? What? Oh, vehicle first camera. Hey. Is that the wrong one? We don't talk about what? Triggers your OCD? You talking about the way the steel looks? You talking about something else? I have a better idea for the fence, because this is going to trigger my OCD. Yeah, that's going to trigger my OCD. What I kind of want the idea to be is, you know, cars would come down, they could drive in behind the hangar, around like a little island, pull up to unload, and then have parking on this side. And the road out would go that way. That's my thought. So if we have a little like island with a tree, the roof corners. Yeah, well, what gets me is like, really? Did you get the big gap, sir? I see daylight. I see daylight. You know, especially when you're right there. Yeah, I see lots of daylight through there. I see much daylight through there. It's one of the reasons I don't like building with the steel ceilings. So yeah, the goal today is to get this done, painted, so we can, at some point later today, get a vote going for...
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Why did that
horn, diggy, diggy, horn. I am the dwarf and I'm digging a horn, diggy, diggy, horn, digging a horn.
Why did that just trigger twice? There we go. We're gonna use this color in there. That triggered twice. Why? Sejur's used it, but it triggered twice in a row. Why did that trigger twice in a row? $5 they updated something again and screwed it all up.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Well, that one didn't trigger twice. If I go straight through here. I could do that until I basically get right there. Oh, that wouldn't work as well as I thought it would. Hey, stop that. Get back there. Please and thank you. If I used here. Am I okay with that? And I guess I kind of am. I mean, it doesn't intersect with that. Unless, see, this is gonna frustrate me. Because, you know, OCD. If I get rid of that for a second. Okay. I can't deny that. That part works too good. Now, the annoying thing is I don't want that overlap there. So do that. Hmm. Guess there's no nice, easy way to do this part. Replacement it is. Sounds good there, Tatico. Nope, we're going with that. Alright. That's done. Change that out for this. Did I finish the doors? Did not. Go. Should be able to reach the rest from there. We need a little more paint. Well, we're gonna need a lot more paint, but not keeping track of the paint myself, that's not gonna be necessary. But there you have it. The hangar's done. We can add some decorations inside or whatever. Looks like we've got 2 doors on the place. Oop. Go. One will just have to imagine they're on rails. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Problem is, I don't have the ability to hide it inside of that. Okay, that I can live with. Yeah, I didn't think you could paint that. Alright, there we go. So from the ticketing window, boom, 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 out you go. We're good to go. The next thing I need to work on, and this is something I was messing around with earlier. We'll need to keep track. I know where I started at. I took a snapshot of everything I had in my inventory when I started. One thing I was trying to look at earlier is if I do, see, I was kind of messing around with the idea here. Let's see how that looks from afar. Hoping this works the way I'm envisioning it. Yeah, I guess the floor texture, yeah. My vision is to have the edges. We're gonna have a center walkway that'll have railings along it. And then this, where I painted them white, I'm hoping it looks like a gray, gravelly texture that would be on like a flat roof surface. It works. I'm happy with that. I've started the structure that will be the support for the helicopter pad. I've got a vision in my head of how I'm going to do the helicopter pad. I just got to get the frame for it up to the roof. So I need to finish the roof. Hmm. Gonna need some interior walls to break up this space. Mix of concrete. Yeah, we'll put some like pillars in and stuff like that. You know what? Rather than use these, I'm gonna use concrete pillars. Make some polished chamfered blocks, and I'll use those in place of this. For that part, I think I'm gonna go get the rest of my concrete walls and stuff like that. We're gonna carry these up to that ceiling height. Originally, I was gonna do a secondary ceiling in here, but there's no sense in wasting the blocks. So we'll just carry this all the way up. And I'm gonna have a partial wall in here. To cover this roof here. Because I want this roof to look like this. Like it painted a different color, probably. Yeah. Likely that whole roof area will get painted with the light blue. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of painting to be done. If anybody wants to jump in and help out with that. I don't know about that one yet. I think we're gonna snap one more. That. And we can go here. Like this. No, not that. Dang it. Alright, we need to controls. First person. Camera up and down. Let's lock that. Save. Back. Up that high, maybe. Come on. Right there, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm good with that. B. There, take a window. Alright, controls. We need to reset that and that. Save back. There we go. Now I can use my camera again. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across. So I could theoretically put a post there and one a little bit in. That. Let's move the paint for now. I'll build, and people, if they want to join in, can. Four. It seems really narrow for posts. There are pillars in the place, but yeah, we're gonna go with it. do you think? Do I do that and have just the one roofed chat? Or do we do it where you'd have that and then you'd have an actual roof at this height, and then I could have, then I could do two different paint schemes. Actually, no, having that done yeah, no, we're gonna do the other way. Saves a lot of blocks. I need to go get my polished concrete walls. Make more, actually. I think I'm gonna use polished concrete for these chamfered ones. So we need to make some of those. I'll do the same thing down here. I'll use polished chamfered for those. And then what I can do is I can make it look like there is, we'll have the 4 pillars there. I can do 2 pillars kind of centered ish. Well, I do that one, and then repeat that pattern on this edge over here. It'll look supported-ish. And then I can have something coming from this mimicked down to those. I think it'll look alright. Yeah, alright, so let me rescue back to the plant. We likely need to get the plant running again. Yep, it's shut down. We might need to do some tunneling today. I'm out of... We're running out of ore quick. Not that we're in a rush for ore, or, you know, have a big need for it. Just chewing through it, that's all. So let's push through the copper first. I mean, with the number of smelters I have now, I can push through 15,000 ore every time I load these up. Bit early, CJ? What do you mean a bit early? I've been up 3 hours now. Well, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Copper, silver. aluminum, copper. Drop silver back in here. We don't have any gravel left at the moment, so that's not an issue. Still getting dirt in here. I'm going to redo the plant at some point. I might not be able to pick up all the cement. Nope, I can't pick up all the cement. Can't pick up all my rubies either. Want to buy bigger inventory. All right. We'll get to processing the silicon and the gold eventually. I have an idea how I'm going to redo the plant so I stop getting dirt. I think I know what's causing that. As frustrating as it is. Rubies, diamonds. There should be a storage. Put it in that one there. Let's go 99 of those. I need to check. What up, Mr. Vito? Diggy hole indeed. Appreciate you popping on over there on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna need those. These guys are running more ceilings, more blocks, more floors, all that stuff. Were any of them queuing? Fences? No, probably not. Steel mesh, we need nuts and bolts and rods. That ain't gonna be enough, but these loaded up again. Reminds me, I need to re-enable that. Alright. Get these loaded quick. We'll be starting that giveaway here shortly. It will go until much later in the stream anyway. So, I'll be on the PC soon. Just about to run to the store. Not a problem, Vito. Not a problem, buddy. Alright, let's go downstairs. That. Beams. Beams. Plates. Plates. Do a bunch more rods. Plates. Beams. Beams. Barrels. Barrels. Put that in there. How's it going, West, dude? Yep. Yep, I am almost out of ore. Now that the plant's doing its thing. We're chewing through it. Chewing through it. Alright, words. Words are hard. Alright, so we get that loaded up. We got our stuff for that. Picked up what, 601, 661 concrete. Alright. I am gonna get the out of ore giveaway started. It's gonna be through Stream Elements. Once I hit the button, you'll be able to do exclamation tickets and a number to buy them. You'll be able to pick up to 10 tickets per user. Subs get a little extra bonus chance of winning, but the ticket cost is minimal, so that anybody can get in. Those of you that have been here for a while have plenty of tickets anyway, so we're gonna get that started. We'll draw that later on. That is only available currently on Twitch, though. I don't know if I can activate that for YouTube as well. It's Twitch only, so those on YouTube, jump over to my Twitch if you need to jump into that giveaway. I did a little bit of work down here. It's better, but not great. I'll let a road expert deal with that. Let's see. Did not show you anything. Come on. Raise Asgard. Should have. Why didn't it enter? Do exclam... What the hell? Alright. Really, Stream Elements. Really, Stream Elements. Why is it not? Alright, this is frustrating. For whatever reason, it didn't show you enter, or me, for that matter. Enter. Giveaway started. Yeah, I don't know. It's exclamation ticket. It's supposed to... God damn it. It's supposed to give a confirmation. You know what? Just gonna use the wheel of names. I'll have to manually enter you. There we go. Giveaway's going to be going for a bit. I'm going to have to manually enter names because this is dumb. Every time you think you've got something set up. Yep, game key, Akina. You were already entered. That's interesting because it wasn't showing. It wasn't showing anybody entered when I was looking at it. You see, I see nobody entered. Well, you're entered now, Akina. I'm having to use something different because it's not showing any entrance. Like, I could buy a ticket here. It's so weird because when I started the giveaway, it said exclamation ticket to buy it, but it's not working. I'm wondering if... Hold on a second. I think I might know what's going on. Check. Now try exclamation ticket. It helps if my idiot self turns the damn exclamation ticket command active. You guys can buy up to 10 tickets. I'm sitting there going, wait a second, what's going on? And then I thought about it like, oh, hey, the command probably needs to be active, dummy. Pro streamer move there. Yep, now it's showing 3 entrants. Fairways, Asgard, Akina, and West Dude. West Dude, you've got 5 more tickets open to you if you want to grab those. Just FYI. Why isn't this working? Broken piece of shit. How about I not be a Muppet? Yep. It's always something. This is not a mall, Akina. This is an airport. I have been to O'Hara, yes. Once upon a time. Been to O'Hara. I've been to Portland International, where I fly out of. Been to some down in Florida. Did a layover at a Jersey airport. Been into Atlanta. I haven't done a ton of flying. Have not had reason to do a ton of flying, so. Ow. Everything's all stiff and sore. Can you go back and lurk now? Absolutely, CJ. You can lurk. You choose to. Hippity hop. Damn it. Hippity hop. It's probably easier done with the drone. You know. Make do. Alright. I don't think you've flown since COVID started. I haven't flown since 2000. Probably 14. Time he was on a plane was 2013, coming back from Afghanistan. Yeah. Probably quite a relief coming back. You drive everywhere you want to go. Yeah, I mean, not that I travel much anymore at all, ever, but when is Stellaris DLC's coming soonish? Oh, nice. I'm a few DLCs back. You want it to stay longer? Like the machine one that came with Season 8. Last DLC I bought, I think, was right... what is the last one I got? The machine one looked good. I will admit that. I think the last one I got, though, is... I'm missing, like, 5, I think, now. Grand Archive and Richt Cube Species Portraits. Interesting. Missing the First Contact story pack. Astral Planes, Galactic Paragons, Machine Age. Cosmic Storms, apparently, I missed. Oh, this is the, yep, September 10th. Yeah, well, it's a lot when you can't afford any of them, so I'll get back to it at some point. I got enough other games on my wish list, so to speak, at the moment. I mean, I do enjoy playing that game. It's fun, especially in multiplayer when you can set up some longer games, play them over multiple sessions. Ugh, I'm out of floors. I'm gonna need more floors, Jeff. I will need more steel floors. Thankfully, I have a bunch of crafting. Jump down there. Check on things. Eight. Plus 325. Alright, there's that, there's that. Mesh walls. Away. Floors. Okay, workers, ATS are out of ore. That's a good question, Vito. Damn it, I forgot to grab my chamfered blocks. Smack. I'd say you could process it with elimination. Flip a coin. there. McKenna, are you a Civilization fan at all? Fan of the Civilization games. Sid Mears? What there? No. There. Not there. Then there's what? Not ready to buy the new one yet, but you have the recent one. So Civ 6. I did that and that. That and that. And there. And there. One, two, three, four, five. Not far off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Do I do that? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, 6. Do okay, but usually can only win on marathon. Yeah, I hear ya. Actually, right before I went live, I was watching. I don't know if if you're familiar with him or not, but Potato McWhiskey. He's a big Civ 6 guy, and he did a video about how he got flown to Baltimore and Firaxis Studios, which, to anybody that was here yesterday talking about American Game Studios, Baltimore, Vito, Firaxis. He got flown there for a chance to meet the devs and play Civ 7 early. So I was watching a little bit of his video about his first impressions of the game. I haven't really gotten into the meat of his video, but yeah, I'd love another XCOM game. It's been a long time since XCOM came out. I'd like another one. XCOM 2 was what, like a decade ago? It's a game I haven't played in a while. Played one of the XCOM games. Yeah, so XCOM is turn-based, squad-based strategy game. I guess you'd call it turn-based strategy, squad-based. I like it, especially on PC where you get mods. There's a pretty decent community of modders for XCOM. I thought of doing an XCOM 2 playthrough on Iron Man hard mode. Way back in the day when it originally came out. Oh, so you probably played XCOM 1 then. So I played XCOM 1. I played some of 2, but I don't think I ever finished it. I mean, then again, me saying way back in the day, that probably was XCOM 1. Or it probably was way XCOM 2. Because it's been out for a long time. I want to say XCOM 2 was like 2016. Fire Access and published by 2K. These guys sucked. Remember the first time I encountered them. It's a bad day. There's that. Concrete chamfer away. Steel blocks out. Do we go more than one high? We're only going to do... that. Do I do the ceilings or do I do the floors up here? I think we're going to do the floors again up here. And here, 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 here. There. Wait a minute. There we go. Clicked the wrong two. I'm trying to avoid the Z fighting. So what you can do, Akina, basically what I'm doing when I do this, there is a snap button, a snap function, but what I'm doing right now is I'm making it so that up and down camera movements, I need to hold control to also move my up and down. So when I come into the game, I can look left and right, but not up and down at all. And thus it keeps that plane constant. So I could, free snap like this, and I can't shift my height up and down. I could even keep it so I can't rotate side to side, and then it's just the mouse without holding control. So then I can't potentially change the camera at all. UFO Defense came out in 94. Aha, yeah, that's an old one. So it's one way of getting a so like if I were to do that there, Takes a little practice, a little patience. There we go. Now I can come back into my controls. I can just go to these ones here, reset, save, back. And now I have full use of my mouse. But it lets you keep a consistent, even floor without changing your angle. It's also good for doing rounded corners, you know, because of course you can snap in a circle around yourself without being able to change your elevation of your camera. Alright. I need a lot more of this blue paint. We also need a lot of white paint. And I'm going to use some probably this color. Yeah, would be nice. Would also be nice if white was white, not silver. Yeah, I mean, it's early, right? I know one of the big things has been getting the multiplayer ready for live, which is coming soon. I know that's, you know, coming soon.tm, but helicopter. Uh, uh, okay. Paint. Lots of white. Um, Good morning, Silverwolf. So, for those joining in recently, hey, there is a drawing going on for a free copy of Out of Ore on Steam. Exclamation tickets up to 10. Get you into the drawing. Currently, there are only 3 entrants, so go ahead and get in for your chance to win. Ah. Like free stuff, but this game would never run on me. No, it definitely would not, Quad Light. You're still welcome to enter. I don't care. You never know. One of these days you might actually upgrade your PC. For anybody that is interested in getting this game, speaking of multiplayer and the beta, word is the game will be going up in price once multiplayer leaves beta. So if you are interested in getting the game and you don't happen to win yourself a copy today, now is the time to buy it. It's only $17 US. And honestly, I can say it's definitely worth 17 bucks. All day long. One of these days I'll have to, because PC won't, probably not, no. I don't imagine it would make another 15 years, Quad Light. Hell, 5 years nowadays is pushing it for a PC. Alright, we're gonna get the roof painted while I'm up here. Is that map? Vehicles, drive. Going down. Going up. Up and away. Thanks for the lift, buddy. I'm probably could have painted all of this from inside, but whatever. There we go. Going down. Gonna buy more purple paint. Alright, chat. With that, I'm gonna paint this spot real quick. And the wife is awake, so I'm gonna go say good morning to her real quick. Be back in just 1 second. Back in a second, chat. Welcome in there, Adam, and happy birthday to you. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do the stretch warm up, Vito. I'm back. Okay. Whoa. Hey. Nope. Almost walked right off my little my little platform here. Yeah, if only this worked IRL. Use a drone to just fly around and paint everything. Come on. There it is. There's drones that can carry a human's body weight, but you're not going to stand on top of them like this without side effects. We'll call it side effects. Now, if you come up with a drone that you could put a platform on and the blades were beneath you, by a significant, by enough distance that you were safely on it. And then the problem is, don't shift your weight because you're probably going to crash the fucking drone. Don't shift your weight while you're on the drone or you're gonna crash it. Auto save. Yeah, I can't wait till they get further into the development of the game. They start adding more building blocks. Hopefully different textures for walls and stuff like that. 'Cause I know one of the big things right now is they're pushing through the development of it all. And getting all their basics in. You know, get all the basic concepts in and then go back later and refine their concepts. Wait till OH and S. See this? OH and S. Oh, that must be your version of OSHA. What's up, plebs? Welcome back, buddy. Alright, there we go. I need more purple paint. Ah, shit. I fucked up. for a few minutes. Buildings, decoration. Ooh, this could work perfectly. Mr. Grinwald, that's quite the text. Hold on a second. A weird question. I recently restarted PV Canyon Crossing again. I have a few buildings placed, sawmill, pallet storage, and 2 T2s. Tiny area at my farm that makes my frames drop like crazy. When passing it, it's fine. Maybe, I mean, I only started recently and already getting it, even before the factory. Which farm did you start on? And have you checked your log file lately? So across from the shop, so Center Farm. There's an area that you're passing that gives you crazy lag. Yep, that's the Center Farm. Well, that's frustrating. How you doing? What you doing? Mr. Mackey, how you doing? Appreciate the lurk. Mr. Mackey must be busy today. I love how this one instantly snaps to center. This one's center to a corner. And this one's like doesn't meet center to center. Alright, that's weird. Let's come out here. That goes center of block to center of block. Unless you manually place it. This one here, alright, kind of lines up with that one, but is at a slightly different height. I guess. Why does that one look like it's at a different height? Yeah, why does that one look like it's at a different height? I'll just use regular railings. This way, this way. Do we take your windows, I guess? Wow. That was pretty good. The windows? Windows are made in the CNC cutter. Yep, not a problem. How could I make what looks like... Oh, if only I had the ability to rotate on the x-axis, not just the y-axis. Number two, where can you get water other than buy it and cement? So in order to get water, you need to have one of the oil derricks. Oil derricks right here. And you need empty barrels, and they produce over time. I don't think you can buy water, can you? You can buy the empty barrels. Oh yeah, you can buy water. Now, granted, the empty barrels aren't much different in price than that. They're not that much cheaper. Buy everything you can craft. Alright, Tatico. I just didn't remember seeing water in the list before. But yeah. How could I make... It's too bad we don't have like a post or like a half-wide wall. Want to buy more block shapes? Not a problem. No, that price got changed in Vito. The empty barrels are now $65 because you can craft them. One iron bar in a steel roller equals one empty barrel. Alright, still waiting on more entries for the... I'll probably go till about 7 o'clock Eastern time on that giveaway. So about another hour, 20 minutes on the giveaway. Exclamation tickets, 10. Get yourself 10 tickets. A chance to win a copy of Out of Ore. Now reasonable. Oh, wait a damn second. Why didn't that work? I don't think mods can enter. I think I made it so mods can't enter. Rip. A copy of Out of Ore, Nuke's Toy. apparently mods can't enter. Hold on a second. Wonder if I can change that giveaway. Yeah, mods can't enter. How you doing, Mr. Reyes? You feeling any better, buddy? Wonder, hold on a second. Let me close it for a second. Because I can reopen it. No. Apparently it won't let mods enter. Just here for the content. Oh, I appreciate that larceny. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Boo. Why won't it let mods enter? There's no option to change that either. I have to use a different giveaway in the future if that's the case. Exclamation tickets. Space 10. There's only 3 people in it right now because apparently the mods can't enter. Or did the frickin' command get turned off again? Is it ticket? Oh yeah, ticket 10. Tickets, ticket. Well, in this case, I blame I blame Tatico because he's the one that typed tickets and I forgot the command. Yes, when in doubt, blame apples, but and welcome in larceny. All right. While I think about how I want to do the interior. I did want to do let's move the paint for now. Concrete block. How far far across was that? Was that one? Was the be what 4, and then the other platform? 3, 4. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Hello.
They need to get their asses together and work on the goddamn dishes, because I can't even have a goddamn coffee this morning.
Yeah. Foot is going to be applied to ass later. There you go. Game really reminds me of Space Engineers, but on Earth, kinda. Loads of freedom to build and... Exactly. Loads of freedom to build and be creative. A lot of space to build a whole continent. Yeah, exactly. You've got 400 square kilometers to build on. It's not square. It's not 400,000 square kilometers. It's 400,000 square centimeters. I think, because when you look at the no, sorry, 400,000 square meters. When you look at the coordinates in the when you look at these coordinates down here, this is meters, followed by, you know, whatever it's gonna do, and I marked it out to 20 kilometers north-south. I know their info said 400,000 square kilometers, but it's really 400 square kilometers. It's because of the decimal point. When they look at it. Yeah, their info said 400,000, but like I said, I at one point did the math, because I actually drove to a border and looked at the coordinates, and it works out to be, oh yeah, my camera's right there. Duh. It works out to basically being 20 kilometers north-south, east-west, side to side. Good luck. Like I said, what I did, Tatico, was I took a loader with the GPS on it, and I went to one edge. And let me jump back in the loader here quick. Off. Go over here. Can't close this. There we go. Now you guys can kind of see down here in this corner. Of course, the open bait is in the way, but right here, you can see this is 440, 190, negative 464. So what I came to conclude was that it's based in this is meters here. So if we go with the GPS receiver, it's going off the end of the bucket, of course. And because I've been building, I don't have my... So we're midway across one of the blocks. Tip of the bucket, I'm just a touch past. There we go. I'm basically just a touch past the edge of this block according to the cutting edge of the bucket. So if I back up one block, which is 2 meters, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it went from 800 to 600. So these numbers here are in centimeters. And I just basically drove it off one edge, and it's a square. So I got the coordinates, the XY coordinates of the edge, and said, all right, if the negative is, it was just shy of 10K. That negative was. So if that edge is negative 10K, and that edge is positive 10K, so negative is over in that corner, zero, positive's over there, zero's in the middle. So 10K in each direction makes it 20K across each side, 400 square kilometers. But if you forget to move a decimal point, it's 400,000 square meters. He's not wrong. He just put the wrong decimal point on it. Happens. I don't have any good chairs. What?
It's shitty great value stuff, not my Green Mountain.
Sorry, sweetie. It's 40. It's 400 square kilometers. Again, it was 400. Should have been dot 00. You know, they used a comma instead of a dot. It's 400 square kilometers. 20 by 20. You've got office tables. I guess. Mr. Mossfrog, how you doing, buddy? There we go. We could probably use a few more of those tables. Oh, some sofas. Not going to use folding chairs in here. We'll use these style chairs. Those style chairs. Where was the table? There's the tables. Guess I'll buy a few more tables. Where's the tables? It's coming. It's coming, Tactical. Apparently the chairs are going to be on COVID spacing. All right. I'll go here. Here. Some of the chairs are tucked in. Right? There goes some tucked in. People aren't sitting at everything. Go. Waiting for boarding. We have a little like sit stand desk I could use. Boarding lady's gonna have at least double monitors, right? She's gonna have a stool. Yeah, that was horrible. I live with that. Oh hey, those floors not. You muppet. Let's see. Decoration. What can I do in here? We're gonna need some cardboard boxes. A couple of deco barrels. Let's go decorations. Hey, Veldian. Settings. Nope. Controls. First person camera up, down. Let's add the control to it. Save back. Perfect. Alright, controls, reset, save back. Go, we want the boxes in here now. Go there, that can go there, this can go there. Okay, then. Stuff like that. Decoration. Need one of them, a couple of those. Need a few of those. It's the best I can do to make it look like. My large greenhouses cause frame drops after all. Go. Make it look the best I can, like this is a little, little snack shop type thing. Yeah, it's the plants inside the greenhouse, Grinwald, that cause your frame drops. They're pretty high poly. Not as high poly as they used to be, but they're pretty high poly. Alright, so about 45 minutes we're going to be making that drawing. If anybody else wants to get in on a chance to win a copy of Out of Ore, make sure you exclamation ticket, space, and the number of tickets you want, 1 to 10. Might as well grab 10, because the points are basically nothing. They do cost points, but I made them cost like 1 point. You guys should all have plenty of points. Mr. Lee Mack coming in. Moss Frog joining the giveaway. All right. Decoration. All right. Bathroom. We need to think of a spot for a bathroom. Do it here. E-Camps coming in as well. Welcome in. No, I didn't do a giveaway tag. You're right. I probably should have. But that's just not how I am. Apples. Moss Frog. Getting your total 10 tickets in. All right on. I think we're going to do right. Yeah, that'll work. This will work. Couple of doors. Decoration. Of course, all I can use is porta potties. There's no sinks or anything like that, is there? No. That was horribly off. Not bad for guessing at the, angle. We're gonna go. Damn it. I can't get far enough back. That's annoying. I can't get far enough backwards. Paint back, paint here. Shit. There we go. Oh, ran out of paint. They can do with the blocks I got. This is the biggest thing you built. The biggest thing I've built in its entirety, Akina. How do the trucks get in to empty the porta-johns? Through the wall. We've thought ahead. They have plumbing through the wall. In its entirety, yes, this is definitely the biggest thing I've built so far in Akina. The whole purpose of this series is it's a multiplayer, well, now multiplayer, but it's a community voted series. So chat votes on my projects. This is the biggest project they voted on to date. Nope. Not in this case, plebs. So I've got other projects, Akina. You can see right there in the center of the screen, that's the workshop they had me build. down behind that is my plant. There is a house over there we've built. The radio tower way over right here you can barely see is a watchtower. It has a little trail leading to a parking area here. That was a project I did. Then there's this project. Cut it all out. Still got to finish the parking area. Got to paint the parking area. I'm just kind of decorating the inside of this place to make it look more I don't know, realistic looking. A little ticket window. So, yeah, I mean, people are welcome to come in and join. The information's on my Discord. Well, this way, here'd be the hangar for the plane. That equipment needs to move at some point. And the thing is like all of this information, is being taken down. I'm keeping track of all of the stuff I use. Because I have a spreadsheet I punch it all into. And I get paid, the company gets paid based off of the materials I put into it. The coal, the iron, the water, the gravel, all of this material is what I get paid out. So I'm not allowed to buy anything I can make. I have to make it all. And I get paid the raw resources for it. So at the end of this, I figure that out. And then what I've done in the past is I've gone with these wood blocks because they're pretty easy to make. I'll buy in the logs, make that, and
guess what's inside
end
it?
up with the I'll calculate how much it's going to cost in blocks to pay that out. Then I make those blocks and sell them. Previous projects, I was not paid for the road project. Hey there, Mr. Hammer. The maintenance shop I got paid for. The house Beyond the Horizon was the quest I did. This project will be next. And once I complete this project, chat's going to vote on the next project. Decorations I'm not keeping track of. So I'm just kind of trying to decorate this up. Love to get some people on, help out. People are more than welcome to jump in. I don't technically need a fence across this section, I guess. Well. No. We're gonna have a fence. That fence is gonna go down. We're gonna have a fence on this side. across here. Just reinstall the out of ore, so maybe join you when you can. Right on. That'd be awesome. I thought you were still streaming, Lee Mac. I didn't even see you, I didn't even see you get off. Minnie still hasn't had naps since 6:30 because it was interrupted. Poor kid. This is gonna have to get doubled up the whole way down. The sinus infection. Yeah, yep. That's definitely cause to lie down. Alright, somebody's gonna have to get in here, grab those parts, and move those at some point. Um... I can go there for a moment. There. Get rid of that. Perfect. If you want to paint, definitely need painting. This is going to be marked down. Let's see. Oops. I'll get one of the angled ones. So we're going to need to do some production of stuff. We're going to need painting. Alright, that's going to go the whole way down there. That's going to go the whole way down there. All of this red that's left on the ground, so the whole way around the building, needs to get painted in the light gray paint. That's what I was using. Where is it? Light gray. So, you know, all of the red, with the exception of that balcony, needs to go that light gray. And then those little paint splotches can all get painted over too. That's something you can do if you want. I call this the maintenance truck. There we go. Who's that? Oh, Ergy. Poor Mr. Tactical, he got so far with this road and then he had to stop and hasn't been able to get back to it. Same with one of the projects that Master Yoda started on. This all needs to get smoothed out, I guess. Probably end up with a wall from here to here, but this is going to get cut down and turned into a little drainage ditch that goes up to the bridge over there at some point. Not right now. Alright, so to finish the airport, we need the fences done, and I need to finish the decorations and the parking lot. And then we'll call it finished. Get it painted. Do some work on mine. Need to make money. Then might jump in and paint. Sounds good. Alright, let's rescue back to the plant quick. I don't need any of those. Thought I had made the 130 mesh walls. Those are getting picked up at some point. We're going to leave that door red there. That's fine. No, we're not wasting one there. Oopsie. Hey. Do that. There we go. All right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to pull up those fences or those walls. I'm going to transfer them down the line. I'll use concrete here instead. Be a little more efficient. Back in just a second, chat. I'm late doing something. Alright, I'm back. Alright, chat. 15-minute call. Last chance. Get into, for a chance to win a copy out of ore. I don't have enough. Whoops. I don't have enough of these to do the entirety of the wall, so we're just gonna do as many as I can. Figure out how many I'm short. And then while those are crafting, we can be painting. Is there a way to separate everything into their own storage using the trommels? Not specific storages. You can narrow things down, but for example, coming out of the fractioner, you're gonna have silver ore, copper ore, iron ore, gravel. There's no real sorter that's going to separate each one of those out into their own storage. Alright, so like another 50 of those. Couple of the angled ones. We're good to go. Alright. So, I mean, you can separate some stuff out. You just can't separate it to that extent. Does that make sense, Vito? Pay dirt and dirt can be separated out. Yep, pay dirt and dirt, and then you can separate. How's it going, Casey Texan? Welcome in. So coming out of the wash plants, you're still gonna get some dirt out of that. You know, if you run the pay dirt and dirt through a wash plant, the dirt doesn't do anything. You can then post wash plant screen that to get rid of the dirt. Which is what I'm doing. I actually have to go down and redo that area later. What I've found is I'm still getting dirt due to a bug into my storages. Something about the trommels, or the whatever they are there. They're not quite working right. This. These. Well, what I'm saying is, the way I've got my plant set up, the separators, not trommels, they just hold on. Buildings, production, the conveyor sorters. You get dirt and pay dirt out the bottom, and then everything else out the top. So I've got the dirt and the pay dirt, then goes through a wash plant. It goes through another one of the separators underneath here. See? Everything else goes out the top. The dirt goes out the bottom. So the dirt carries through here, and then is supposed to come out the bottom of this and go out that way. But I'm still getting dirt through the top of it into the storages up here. That's what I'm getting at. There's a bug with those or something that causes the dirt to come out the top, or it's something about my setup that causes the dirt to come out the top in some instances and get mixed into the storages. Trommel, drop sorter. Oh, you drop out the dirt first? See, I drop out the dirt afterwards. Small setup, rock crusher, fractioner, trommel, wash plant, sorter. Yeah. There's different ways you can set it up, for sure. Alright, get that done. That's way too long of a jump. There we go. Ow. Give me grander ideas every day. Yeah, I'm a little overboard with my shit. Sure. I mean, you have all this space in the world. Why go small? Right? All right, 5 minutes, chat. We're gonna do that drawing. Not enough time to unjumble them into one plan of action. Exactly. Yep. Then you have to run another sort of trommel after your wash plants will sort things further. Not really. Because when you look at the way they go, there's nothing that really sorts it down into specifics. By the way, a trommel will allow coal at the bottom. Appreciate it, Prom. It's going all right there, Faye. Because coal is not a high-value ore. Just FYI, Vito. That's why I start with the conveyor sorters, and I don't even really use the trommels. Now, you could use a trommel, then into a conveyor sorter to get the coal off of that line. There's ways of sorting things like that, but let's go 3. Catch the coal and gravel, yeah. Yeah, coal and rocks, yeah. There's different ways of sorting it. I like the coal to end up down in here, and then I just manually transfer it into a holding pit for when I need to make steel. I've started painting my plant. Started. Long ways to go in the plant, but I started. I'll get to that eventually. I need to put the nuts and bolts and stuff away. Dummy. I mean, by no means is my setup perfect. That's part of learning there, plebs. Well, yeah, in real life. Down the line, maybe something like that gets added. I don't know. But there is not currently a way to do it, no. Bless you. You buy lithium ore to boost bank balance. There you go. I've been talking about conveyors getting rework as well down the line. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of systems that are going to get reworked down the lines. Oh yeah, I've got 1,000 hours in 7 days to die, Larceny. I'm familiar. I've played Warzone mod, I've played Undead Legacy mod, I've played a few minutes of I played Darkness Falls, War of the Walkers. I have not really played through Ravenhurst. I do want to do a Ravenhurst playthrough. But the thing to keep in mind right now is it's very early for these guys. So they're trying to get in the pieces, the ingredients, if you will, for the game. All right, we want a little bit of this building. We want a little bit of this production. We want a little of this, a little of that, a little of this. And once that's in and they have a base to build off of, then they'll expand the different parts, right? No, I have not played Scum. Yeah, I mean, eventually that could very well be the case, Larceny. It just isn't right now. All right. We are going to close the giveaway. We got 11 entrants in. Close the giveaway. We're going to pick a winner. I'm going to pick the winner. Mr. Evil Reyes. You still in chat? Say hi. Mr. Reyes! Say hi! Oh, he's live. He probably doesn't even hear me. I just noticed he's live. He probably doesn't even hear me. Gonna give him another minute. $30 seconds. We'll give him another 30 seconds. Say hi in my chat, or I'm gonna redraw. Just drawing the winner of the Out of Ore giveaway. He beat it. He barely beat it. You won the copy, Reyes. It's rigged. You won the copy. I'll send you the information later, Reyes. He is excited, chat. Look, he's talking in all caps. He's so excited, he's talking in all caps. It's quiet. There's nobody jumping in today. Well, Mr. Tadic goes in here. He's muted. I'm going to jump over and hang out with Reyes and Apples for a few minutes, but... Mod abuse, they fixed the vote. I'll jump over here and say hi for a few minutes. Hi, buddy.
What's up, shitlord?
Fuck you on, Apples. You haven't had any glass yet this morning, have you? That's why you're cranky. He's hangry again, chat. But yeah, you won, Reyes.
Yay!
So I'll get you the information later on.
No worries.
You feeling a little bit better at all, or you still sound a little stuffed up?
I'm still very congested.
He sounds like shit.
Yeah.
Sounds congested as shit, for sure.
I mean, I'm feeling a little better, but the congestion is kicking my ass. And then, as I was telling Faye in my chat earlier, I was on my way. Me and Farrah went to get dog food for the doggos, and
Yeah.
my plan was to, because the pharmacy's right next door, or, well, catty corner, but, you know, pretty
Yeah.
much in the
Basically
same
right there, yeah.
vicinity. So we went to Tractor Supply to get dog food because they have the dog food we like to use for our dogs. And
They usually have some pretty good stuff.
after going to Tractor Supply, I was all excited because I wanted to go home and go to bed, and forgot to go to the pharmacy.
Whoops.
Oof.
Big
And
goof.
then, yeah, so I don't have Mucinex, so I'm coughing my brains out because there's all kinds of gunk in my throat. And
Yep.
I can't get it out.
And then the coughing makes you get the headaches, and
So what happens when
No,
you
I
get gunk
don't
in your
always
throat?
get a headache when I cough, but luckily for me, when I have a
yeah,
headache, it's few and far between. If I have a headache, it usually kicks my ass because I don't get them very often.
oh, I do.
Oh, I know you do, and so does Farrah. Farrah gets multiple kinds of headaches, and them way more regularly than me.
Yeah. Sounds good there, by the way, Tadeko. When you join in, I'll jump back over to my Discord.
But well, and not to mention that I struggled for like 5 hours to fall asleep. That's why we decided to eventually just go get dog food and everything because I couldn't sleep. And I was like, well, maybe getting
Yeah,
up
that
and doing
sucks.
something real quick, I'll finally start to get tired. And sure enough, I did start to get tired, and that's why I forgot to go to the pharmacy. But you know, I didn't go to bed till like 6 o'clock because I just couldn't fall asleep. I tossed and turned in bed for 4 or 5 hours, something like that.
Yeah, that's never fun.
Well, it's never fun, and it's even worse when you're on a very specific schedule, and if you don't keep that schedule, it fucks you over horribly.
Yeah. It's also never fun when when you're exhausted, but then struggle to fall asleep. Then
Yep.
you finally do fall asleep, and you're up an hour and a half later.
Oh no! If I'm exhausted, I fall asleep, and I'm a zombie for hours. Like I am gone, dead to the world.
Not me.
Alright, I'm gonna mute it for a second.
Bye, Abos.
He's gotta go crunch on his glass.
Yeah, he doesn't want everybody to hear it.
Yep, crunch, 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 crunch.
I will say at least the sinus congestion is not making it difficult to think. I can at least play this game and not be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so confused. That's the worst.
Yeah, that is the worst. What up there, Puncher? couldn't think. Yeah, that's worse. The worst too. When you want to play an actual game or something, and you want to get into something, you just can't think on it. All right, so I get a call from my long lost aunt. Is she telling me my long lost uncle died and he left me all of his shit, and it's worth millions? Definitely answering that phone call.
Yeah, I still feel like that's gonna be a scam. I better recognize her voice. Otherwise, I'm not believing a word they're saying.
Yeah, thank God we're not out of ore. Well, I am out of ore, but I can go get some more out of the ground. I mean, in that regard, yeah, I'm out of ore. The ground isn't, but I am. Unless it's gold. Got a lot of that. So I haven't smelted it yet. Well, I've only recently upgraded my smelting capabilities. So the gold ores and stuff like that's been piling up. Because I'll get busy doing things like this or digging or whatever, and I won't necessarily go check on the plant and run it. Thankfully, like, Little Demon's been coming in a lot and helping out, and he'll spend a lot of time down at the plant working on it and stuff.
Sure.
So, like, hey, honey, guess what? I found a present from $19.99 I forgot to give you. It's an unopened booster box of Pokemon. So... Sell it for 200K. I'm fucking selling that shit if it's worth 200K.
So, yeah, definitely selling that for 200K. And then buying and hiring the best squid lawyer I can fucking find.
Yep. Shit, I'll buy a custom built, like, supercomputer, and I'll give that away in chat while I keep the rest of the money, if you want to give a giveaway. It's gonna cost me $150,000 to paint this fucking parking lot.
Can you not paint the tiles before you put them down?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. The worst part is, too, is like once you've applied a paint, it doesn't stop you from reapplying that same paint over and over again. So you can literally click the paint bucket on that tile over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's not good.
And it just charges you again for the paint. Or it uses another paint. So if you misclick, you can literally just click, and you click your paint. But then again, you know, I got $10.5 million. I'm not worried about it. What is it, a fucking $10 bucket of paint?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, they're
But it's still
$55
the
a bucket.
principle.
But yeah, the principle of it. I mean, you could keep it and let it gain further value, Dovahkiin, you're right. But the end of the day, I'm very hard up when it comes to that. So, yeah, I'd sell it. Solve some of my financial issues. Get some people off my back so they're not breathing down my neck. And just make life more comfortable. I mean, my wife's truck is falling apart on us. The AC clutch has gone out on the AC compressor, and now when you hit certain throttle bands, it rattles and grinds, which means it's not far off of locking up completely and shredding the belt. It's actually got grease coming out the front of the AC clutch.
That's not good.
Nope. So her air conditioning doesn't work. We've got issues with we've already had to patch the frame on the truck once. So it's got a lot of rust issues on this truck. And due to what she owes on it, we basically can't get out of it for a payment that she can afford with everything else that we're stuck having to pay at the moment. And I'm still, who knows how many months away from hearing about my disability, which is likely going to be denied again, causing me to have to start my disability paperwork all over again. I can't find any computer jobs I can do from home because everyone around here is back to in person. And I can't drive that far. So yeah, it's a definitely option B. I'm selling that bitch. Nighttime hit. My once every 4 hours, 15 minutes worth of nighttime. I wanted it to actually feel like days were going by and stuff, so I turned the time freeze off.
Yeah. I did the opposite in Workers and Resources because it felt like the years just flew by and you barely got anything done in, you know, a year's time frame. So I slowed all that shit down. So I get it.
It's a nice thought, Puncher, but I've already had it denied by a judge. I'm now at the appeals council stage. And the appeals council takes 10 to 18 months is what I've been told. From date of receipt before they look at your case. And they received my paperwork the end of January. Keeping to the 10 to 18 months, that would be November to July of next year. So I'll probably hear something about the time that the Boeing astronauts finally come home. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. They're not using Starliner.
I don't blame them. If it's having problems, fucking no.
Yep. NASA said nope. We're going to send the next Crew Dragon up 2 people short. And Butch and Sunny are staying until it'll be sometime in February, I think, when they finally come home. So their 8-day missions turned into an 8-month mission.
Ooh. Woohoo!
They're on a 3-hour tour.
Yeah.
Fucking modern day Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, Gilligan's Island, but for in space.
It's Gilligan's Space Station. Well, I mean, they're up on the ISS, so the ISS
They
has
send
provisions
supplies.
on board. They had supplies with them for a short mission, but
But they send supplies up constantly.
oh yeah, they send supplies up all the time. So essentially, what'll happen is in September, the Crew Dragon will go up with Crew 9 from SpaceX, 2 people short. Then Crew 8 will come home. And then shortly after that, another provision will go up. And they're constantly sending reprovisions up. Yeah, they're on the ISS.
And this right
They're just
here is why
basically stuck on the ISS.
This is why the ISS has multiple docking ports for this specific
Um,
reason.
Yeah, except for because the Boeing Starliners there, all the docking ports are full.
Huh?
Yes, they have several docking ports, but they always keep one empty, and only one empty, essentially. And that's being occupied by the fucking Starliner right now. So they can't even send up a resupply until the Starliner spacecraft is undocked
If
from
they're
the
not
space
using
station.
the Starliner, just send that bitch home. If it burns up in the atmosphere, oh fucking well.
It's gonna take them 3 weeks to add back in the software for it to autonomously undock.
Oh, fuck.
Because get this, Boeing did their uncrewed test flight, right? And they said, okay, that all works. Well, we're sending this next one up with astronauts on board. We don't need the autonomy anymore. And it's going to take us too long to add the autonomy in with everything else on the second capsule. So we're going to leave it out for time constraints.
Sons of bitches.
It's like, and fucking Boeing got paid. They got paid more than double what SpaceX got paid. And this is their third, essentially, test flight. And it's not even safe enough for the astronauts to leave the space station on the thing.
Wow.
They are billions over budget.
Oh wait, no, we're
But because of the type of contract, they basically got paid for essentially most of it. Some of it has had to come out of Boeing's pocket. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Well, the problem is, Vito, they can't just jettison the thing because it could potentially bounce back into the space station.
Yeah, they have to have a guarantee that it will not collide with the space station for what was it? 10 days or 2 weeks minimum, so they have time to maneuver the space station if need be.
Yep. So
I
they
don't remember the exact numbers, but there's a specific time frame. They have to have a guarantee that the ship will not collide with them for so long, or they won't let it go.
Yep.
Which is just baffling.
Well, I mean, the fact that they don't want it to collide back to the station isn't exactly baffling. That makes 100% sense.
No, yeah, totally. I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just,
But the fact that, yeah, there's no autonomy left on board the thing to freaking say, hey, it's not going to re-collide with the space station. That's baffling.
Mhm.
And the funny thing is when this contract was originally given to Boeing and SpaceX, everybody said there's no way SpaceX would beat Boeing to having a crewed capsule. Boeing had this one, quote, in the bag. And SpaceX has now been awarded more than double the number of flights of Boeing. Has been operating for several years, and Boeing's still sitting here going, guys, we done fucked up. And from what I understand, within NASA, there was zero dissent as far as saying, no, we're not using Starliner to return. Boeing actually had several people within the company say, yeah, no, they shouldn't come back on the capsule. But several Boeing people were like, no, use the capsule, it's fine. So within Boeing, there was dissent about the safety of their return. So like, at NASA, you picked the right choice.
Well, of course, because Boeing doesn't want to lose out on all that fucking money.
Well, that's the problem, Vito. The only way that can happen is if someone is inside the capsule right now. There's no autonomy in the capsule to do that.
Yeah.
That's why it's going to take... They left the autonomy off so that they could launch the thing sooner. So they actually have to send the information to the ISS to have it loaded onto a tablet, essentially, or something like that, and loaded back into the capsule to give it the autonomy to get back away from the station safely.
Restart. Because they wanted a more challenge, Marlorn.
Yeah, basically they need to do a software patch to the capsule to add the stuff back in. And it's like, now wait a minute. You had autonomy because you already did an autonomous test flight. Why did you not leave the autonomy in the code for the second capsule?
Or in case, heaven forbid, something goes wrong?
Yeah, to the crew.
Yeah.
But apparently some of the coding for it was left out.
Wow.
This reminds me of that movie Battleship where Liam Neeson's talking to one of the generals and the guy's like, you need to send a plane into the area like right now. And the guy's like, I'm well aware of what the situation is here, and I'll send more planes up as soon as one of you gets down here and puts your ass in the co-pilot seat. Like, I'm not just sending planes to get destroyed.
Yep.
With good pilots.
Then they're going to turn around and have his ass for sending planes to get destroyed. No, fuck you.
Yeah, so he's like, I'll send more planes in as soon as one of you gets the shit down here and puts your ass in the co-pilot seat.
Yep.
Till then, fuck off.
And I don't blame them one bit.
Good one, Lusting Anna.
Yes, more shapes. More shapes delivered. 200% is just a 50% increase. It's 150 normally on challenging, but
That's a good one,
I
Lusting.
did 200%, and then I did the platform limit is 50% instead of 80%, which I had was using 3,500 platforms out of 20,000 that I was able to. I had more than enough platforms, so I bumped it down to 50% instead of 80%. And it's definitely a bit more challenging now.
Lusty Asmodeus said, they must have thought that bits had mass and tried saving weight by deleting code.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a good one.
That's fucking awesome.
Well said, Lusting Asmodeus. Well
That's...
said. Yeah, that was great. Oh my god, that was good. I approve of that statement.
We gotta save all the weight we can, you know. Nope, not that far.
Well, and the thing was, is I finished the milestone and tasks I was on. I didn't want to start the paint mixing and then get all into that and then restart, so I just restarted before I
How
did
does that look?
got to the paint mixing. So the paint mixing next time is, or this time is still gonna be, something new for me.
Maybe I shift a couple blocks back that way. No, that's good right there. What's up?
Nothing much. Just wanted to let you know I think I found where 90% of the flies are coming from, and it's not the sink.
What? Where?
Cat boxes. So I'm gonna hang a strip in there because
Probably a good idea, yeah.
I just went to try and clean up the mat at least a little bit, and I did one of these numbers to taco it so I can dump whatever's in it into a bag, and was bombarded by a massive amount of proof points.
Yeah, well.
So
Telegram CEO? No, I hadn't heard that one. Yeah, that'll work right there, I think. Alright, so what we want to do is we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna go into controls. Nope, not shift. We're gonna use control, save.
Yeah, Marlon, I think that's gonna be the same for me as well. And I think so. We're still 2 off of trains because trains are 5. Wait, weren't trains before fluids in the other save? Huh?
About even the whole way around. Perfect. Alright, plebs, when you get in here, I'm gonna need your help. Because I can't move my character. Alright. I'm gonna go jump back over to my channel.
Yeah, no worries, Darius.
I'll hook up
Thanks for
with
hanging
you.
out for a few minutes at least.
Yeah. At least this way it's not going to be as noisy with people jumping into multiplayer, so.
It's all good. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I've never worried about that. But you're good. Go have some fun with your diggy hole.
Yeah, it can get chaotic with, 4 or 5 people and they're
Fair
calling
enough.
out trucks and things like that, so.
Fair enough.
I'll catch up with you later, buddy.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm back over here now. Mr. Plebs. Hello? There he is. Alright, so here's what I need you to do, Mr. Plebs. Once you get in, I need you to come down here. Oh, no! Damn it.
I'm on my way. Back on my way downtown. Rescue Darius. So
Alright.
stuck.
Nope. I'm currently lined up to do what I want to do, but I can't move from this spot to break the concrete blocks that are currently placed.
Okay. Well, I've only got the standard sledgehammer.
That doesn't matter. I just need you to break, like, the couple of concrete blocks surrounding me.
Yes, sir.
Break all 8 of the ones surrounding me, please.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
We're making. No.
Crap. Gonna break that one that's right here.
This one? The single one or the one connected?
Yeah, the single one. Well, it's not gonna work out quite the way I wanted it to.
You got a gap here.
I know. I'm trying to. I was trying to leave it so you'd see a little bit of a. Go ahead and break all of them. I guess I'm gonna end up having to do it a different way.
This
It is what
this
it
was
is.
working until this corner because it looks like it's just a nice concrete cut.
Yeah,
It's
but the
all at corner.
but the problem is I don't have enough of what's the word I'm looking for? Like if leaving that little bit of a gap, what's happening is by leaving that little bit of a gap, it's not enough room for the width of the blocks to make a full circle without an overlap somewhere. So essentially I'm gonna have to have overlap no matter what. Oh, you want to break that last one I just hit? That's good. We're gonna have overlap. That's fine. I'll have overlap. Just do one of these, and when a circle ends, it ends. And the only way you're really gonna be able to notice it is if you're right up close studying it. Which I guess at this point we'll have to do my OCD just fine. There you go.
Not that bad actually.
Yeah. Alright, now I can go in. Controls. Reset, reset. ultimately, I wanted to try and do like a fountain look, but there's no real way to get the center part of the fountain. Like, there's not really enough blocks to do anything to, like, decorate. Like, I've been kicking around different decorations, like, how can I stack different decorations together or whatever, to make it look like it would be a fountain look. But you don't really have the option of doing anything that would end up making it truly like a fountain. So I'm just going to let the decorations be as they are, and I'm gonna make this a little like some trees.
Put a gold statue in it.
Well, we don't have a statue.
Damn it.
So I'll probably we'll probably have to grab some dirt at some point, hand bomb in dirt. I'll probably end up picking the tiles up that are in here. We'll mound it up to the edges a little bit, and then I'll put bushes on it and things like that, and we'll make I'll put some bushes, some rocks, a couple of little trees, and that'll be what this area is.
We should just put water in there. I reckon it'll grow.
I might have to put some of these back in, but
I'm scared. I don't want to hit the concrete.
yeah, don't do that.
I'm trying.
Other than one little spot, it's not bad. So yeah, I'll just drop in some dirt, mound it up, lump it up, do that kind of thing. I'll do some stuff after that. That takes care of that. Hopefully Tadico can jump in here at some point. He's really good at doing the lining this up so that you can make like parking lot lines out of them. Basically what you do is you take the wall and then you would go like, you'd have this like this, and you just kind of stead it into the and do like parking lot lines out of them.
Just having a glitch with a piece of dirt coming through the wall. It goes away as soon as I'm up to it.
What's going on there? Did you just put that chamfer concrete in there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep track of numbers, so if I don't have my inventory keep track of it all, then it gets screwy with things. Unless you tell me exactly how many blocks you place.
Just one.
Well, that's why yeah. Like I said, it'll throw numbers off if people start adding in a bunch of blocks and don't keep track of what they've added in and tell me at the end. That's all. Unfortunately, the spreadsheet and all of that. So, yeah, there's some little like chunks of dirt like that. It's the LOD on the dirt. Like you can see grass over there, but when you get close, what it means is there's the dirt is close to the edge. It's very close to the edge of this. and because it's very close from a distance, it kind of reconnects things like points, so it looks like the dirt's sticking out, but it's really not.
Pickaxe sucks. I'm not fixing this up.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Buy yourself new tools. Just don't pickaxe anything up there, because I'm trying to leave it up against the edge of the wall.
Oh, I'll just knuckle post.
Oop, apparently I forgot a
So
couple of...
laptop.
Got a couple blocks over here. Yeah, this edge here needs to be brought down a little bit, but
Yeah, that's just the kind of thing I was cleaning up on these blocks. If you run up these blocks like this.
this is fine. I don't care. It's fine if it does that. I'm not worried about that side. It's it's this side.
Yeah.
So yeah, all we really need to do, I need to go grab the last of the fencing. We need to get this done, and we need to do the parking lot lines, and the airport will be finished. So chat, start throwing ideas for the next project. We'll start a vote on that soon.
Women.
Well, it'll be like a housing project or a municipal project. And as far as municipal ideas, throw in ideas for municipal projects. The beach, the lakes, things like that. So depending on what chat votes, depends on what we do for projects. Alright, rescue back to here. It's going to be 6 couples. You. Hoover Dam. I don't really want to do a dam per se, because everybody's done dams. I'm trying to do things a little different.
I reckon a village. The shop.
Well, that's the idea. Is this entire series is a village making a town. We have a small airport here. Down the line, potentially the small airport gets replaced with a larger airport, which would end up in... I've already kind of thought this into my head, that's why I know this. Would end up over there on the other side of this crater. There's another valley over there, big wide open valley. I'd stick the airport over there. Well, I mean, I have started making a couple of lakes. That the idea would be, having houses around them, potentially the beach with the boat ramp.
Okay, so what do you want me to do next other than running up and down an airport?
Well, we just need to wrap up what we need to do is wrap up the airport. So I'm trying to wrap this up. If you can do if you think you're comfortable doing the... Why are you not snapping up on top of here, you stupid thing? There we go. If you think you're comfortable doing the parking lot lines, we can do that. That, or if you want to paint the parking lot lines as I do the parking lot lines.
Yep, I can paint them. Do that.
Alright,
Then I can't
so,
get in trouble if they're not straight.
what's that?
I can't get in trouble if they're not straight.
Exactly. That'd be on me.
Yeah. I'll paint. You want me to buy some paint?
Yep, go ahead and buy yourself some white paint.
How many?
Just buy 100 or something. 150
Oh,
maybe.
okay. 50?
Yep, we need to go controls. Down. Six. Yeah. I should have squared it up with the, Hey, little demon.
Hello, demon. Demon's gonna be cranky at me.
Why is that?
Because we started building that save and then I didn't save it. It's alright, I started again. I built a new wash. Alright. What are we painting these?
You're not painting that.
Okay, boss. I'll stand on top of the wall and shut up.
I'm trying to judge a height here on something. I might have an easier way to do the parking lot lines. Yes, I do. Ah, shit. Get some light gray paint, too.
Light grey.
Yes. And the square that's in the ground, light gray.
Yeah, I've got light grey coming up. Grey light.
That one can stay right there where it is for the moment. Autosave incoming. Yeah, alright.
Too wide to car park.
I'm thinking, because that gives you... Or should I go 3 wide and 4 long?
That's a big car park. I think 2 is
Yeah.
fine person. You'll get.
Well, yeah, because that's dude. 2 is I'm meters to foot conversion is where I'm like struggle busing at the moment.
I
Some
think 3
brain
would be way too long.
3 long. It's
No, way too
27.
long. Two wide.
Nah, it's 27
Two wide.
feet. You get a 4-door truck with an 8-foot bed. You're 27 feet.
Not in length, in width.
Yeah, and
Too
width.
wide
Yeah.
length. Yeah, too wide width, right? Be enough.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to. Oh, Reyes beat me to the band hammer. Well, he beat me to the band hammer, but I denied the message. So. One, 2, 3. See, the annoying thing is this morning I went in and I was checking the plant, and I had a bunch of. Oh, we're getting off. God damn it. I had some dirt in the storage box of the plant that I didn't want.
Mine's doing the same on my side.
Yeah, there's a bug with it right now.
Oh,
Pick up the measure. Yeah. When I was getting banned, I remembered. YouTube as well. Yeah. Damn it. Getting face spasms now. Not good, right? But yeah, I do YouTube as well. Minute down at the corner, headphone user down. It's not great, but I'll take it, I guess. Go. Not a streamer, but I'm playing out of order. Nice, Larceny. Yeah, Mr. Vito will basically shout out everybody. as a way of thanking you for coming into the chat. Sometimes we discover people that stream that haven't said anything. Sometimes we don't.
Oh,
You done fucked up, Aaron.
no, nothing happened, boss.
It's on camera.
No, that was just a glitch in the game. Light squares coming up again.
Yeah, those don't happen on flooring though. Today's your first time talking? Well, welcome to the chat. I never call out lurkers, so if people come in and lurk and don't say anything, I never know 'em. There you go. Sometimes it's hard to aim and get that little tiny bit. Alright, now I need to do a new...
This is gonna hurt your OCD so bad.
What, the fact that it's not touching there?
And it's not straight.
Oh, I knew there was gonna be a, this section.
Couldn't you get it to touch?
What do you mean?
Touch the back wall so there's no gap.
I plan on adding some more in. I'll fucking take that shit, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy Jean. I fucked up, so now I gotta pick them up, but...
I didn't do it. Man.
No, that's me trying to judge whether I'm square to the wall or not. Which is fucking hard as hell to do. This is the problem with being OCD.
And you're off.
You missed the square, didn't you? And yes,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I caught it out of the corner of my eye. That square go green, go white.
Yes,
Hey.
see, it's the game glitch.
Dummy, forget to put your camera back. Yes, I did.
Been off for hours now.
I know, cause I moved it to show something and forgot to fucking turn it back on. Well, chat didn't say anything, so I didn't fucking think anything of it.
Look at this perfectly straight line.
Nope, don't like it. Chat would never forget something like, well, apparently you guys did. See, I don't see it as backseating. See, that came out just fine.
This other one's a bit broken.
Yeah, that's good enough. If you can't tell at this point, I'm ready to be done the airport project and on to another one.
Couldn't tell.
There's been a lot of hours spent on this project, so I'm ready to be on to another potential project.
That was a shovel.
It was. I was trying to hit you with it. No such thing as a bad beard day, the little demon. They don't exist.
Whoops. My bad, apologies. Can't remember shit. Can't remember shit. That's what CRS stands for.
Yep. CRS. Can't remember shit.
Yeah, we need to make a handicap for Vito. Uncle Grandpa Vito.
Damn it, that won't work the way I wanted it to. Handicap spaces? No. I'm just trying to get some spaces to about, say, here. Keep it up, grandpa and nephew, and you'll need a hearse. You spelled hearse wrong.
End up. Must be the Alzheimer's. That nursing home not looking after you again there, Grandpa? It's always when you want to be a smart ass back, you fat finger everything.
Yep. shifted over a little bit. Yep, I'm thinking so too.
From up here, definitely to go 1 over, 2 over even. Nope. You got another one. Leaving it?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Damn it. Shit.
Uh-oh. Put a hole. I got paint. Never happened.
Nah. It happened. Did you figure it out by now? I'm not that kind of streamer. I own it. Getting pretty decent at judging where that's gonna be. It's only taking me the entire fucking parking lot, but no, it happened. Nice, Vito. Yeah, E3 D22 parking nearly done. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I know, 3 wide. want.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Vito. That's the end kickoff, no less.
What's next, boss?
What's next is I need to mark up two of these. One.
Do you want to paint it?
That one. Yes.
Please. No worries.
Yeah.
Red floor gone?
Shit. It's not bad. Paint them up. Wibbly wobbly overlapping. Yeah, I mean, in this instance, I'm trying to, you know, do something that the game wouldn't otherwise allow, so. To have some wibbly wobbly, you're gonna have, some wibbly wobbly. Hey, T Walker. I'm, doing alright. There you go. See, from back here, you can't see it. Saw that. And they see what people are doing. Oh, there's always been intention of adding more building stuff down the line. It's a really small team. You got to realize it's a 4-man team. You got Christian, the main dev. He has somebody else that helps him with some back-end stuff. And then he has 2 people that basically do the graphics. Doing Blender for the models and all that stuff. It's a 4-man team. And Christian still has a full-time job besides. So, to see what they've accomplished is pretty impressive. I'm seeing it. Yeah, I mean, I know it's there. But I think that looks alright for whipping up parking lot lines.
This one's doing my head in.
Which one? Oh, because it hangs out a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
On each end?
Mm-hmm.
Better?
Satisfactory.
No, you're surprised by little dev teams. they have done some amazing things with this game, and it's only got up to go. So hopefully, I mean, every time they get new little pushes, more and more people join the game. So you're when you look at like the Steam DB info, which gives you all of the trends on it, concurrent players and stuff like that. You know, 489 last Sunday is when it hit its all-time peak. Apparently there was an issue here with Steam, but you know, it's not a very hugely known game. So the more people that play it tell their people, hey, did you need me the other day? Sorry, broke it. I was sick. No, not a problem, T Walker. Just Split had mentioned somebody who was good with roads, and I'm like, oh, really? I could use some roads. Tatico's great with roads too, but he apparently always seems busy. Alright, so I need to get some dirt to fill this hole in.
I got 4.
I have an idea.
I brought the game, then I stopped playing it because it gave me the shits, and then the updates made it definitely better. Getting to an enjoyable state.
Nope, that's iron ore.
What else do you need me to do, Darius?
Grab some of this blasted rock. If you jump into the first wheel loader in the list, it'll put you right down here in the
Map.
put you right down here in the mine. Well, do we do that or do we do the solid rock? Solid rock's gonna have that kind of look to it. And it's almost a wood chip like look. What do you think? Morning, CJ. Just that. I grab coal.
How much you want me to grab?
I don't know, like 40, 50 tops. Don't need a ton.
I got 60.
I'm gonna fill in that. I'm gonna raise that ring that I just cut out, and then I'm gonna plant a couple trees and some shrubs in it to make it look like it's a, you know, an island where the traffic would drive around it to drop passengers off and then park. Yep, finally got it to work. It was on me. I didn't enable the ability to use the tickets. You'd go with blasted? Blasted it is then. That was my first thought. Blasted was my first thought. So, but like I said, the solid rock might look like a wood chip type look underneath everything, you know what I mean?
Shovel.
Whoops. I just want to try and get it up to about, you know, not super high. I want it to be, oh, well, that didn't help. Probably about that height. All the way around. And across the middle.
You know, some in the middle.
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, the idea is to fill it all in, so.
I didn't know if you'll go different subs.
Nope. And I don't mind the middle being humped up a little bit. Oh, that's good. No, you're good. Yeah, flatten and smooth it out a little bit. Probably need to toss a little bit more right in here. Don't want it too far down. There you go, like that. Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking stone bed, but then, you know, wood chip bed. Because those are really large stones. And I don't know about the trees as to what sizes they are.
Needs more where you are. Very high on this side and low your side.
We're gonna put some rocks and stuff in here too.
Okay.
Maybe some rocks in here, some bushes and stuff like that. It probably does need a little more along this edge here because it's getting way too low.
That's what I was saying.
So if you need to get some more, grab some more.
I got more. I was just making sure with you because
Yeah,
I wanted...
it probably does need a little bit more. Now we can't really be doing too much more because I'm adding stuff in, so.
I think that looks good to me, except for the hump.
Alright, we need to find tree sizes and probably some more shrubs. But let's go through the trees. Alright. You're a little guy. You're a really little guy. You're fairly good size. And you're pretty spindly looking, but you're really big. That doesn't look too bad.
I reckon you put one of them big ones back over this side.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, and then I reckon nice and even. Two little one medium. And that's what I personally believe. Like it or not.
Probably another small one there and a medium here. There should be that one and that one, I think. Small one like that. That looks alright, I think.
Alright, good. I reckon this shrub's gonna go one tree and then one rock.
Getting a bird's eye view.
Okay.
I reckon we need a couple more shrubs and probably no more trees, because that's a lot of fucking trees in a tiny little spot. Disability don't work out. You can try airport design as a new job. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, I think we need another shrub on the back side of this big one here to fill that little void. And maybe another shrub in the front corner over here by this rock.
Well, I'm gonna jump out because it's now 10.
Sounds good, Vito. Yeah, so we need another couple of shrubs is what we need. I used to do landscape design, or landscaping. But that came with landscape design as well. Have a good night, Vito. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
See you, Vito.
Do that, and another.
I'm
Maybe
gonna do
one
the same.
more here.
I'm gonna go.
Sounds
sleep
good,
better now.
plebs.
Doing more diggy on mine. Head to bed for about midnight.
Sounds
If you
good,
don't
plebs.
need me, I will see you all tomorrow then.
Yep. Take care, buddy.
I'll try.
That's job fairly well done, I think.
Oh, excellent. I'll talk to you a bit later on, Mr. Darius.
Yep. Take care, plebs. Appreciate the help.
No worries.
10-4, just let me know what you're looking for, and I'll try to help you as much as I can. Working on a couple of the maps right now, too. Yeah, no worries. Chat's about to get to vote on the next project, so... I'd say that fucking came out pretty good. That's just me, because I did it, but... Hey, you got your parking all along there. You got a couple of handicap spots. Runway's fenced in. I mean, obviously, this road... I mean, the roads need a lot of attention. I'm not great at building roads. But if chat votes on roads, then that's what we'll focus on working on. But... yeah, you get your helicopter pad. Airport. I mean, they could use some more decorations. At some point, I'll see if anybody feels like getting decorative, because there's a house over there that needs to be decorated inside of. There's a lot that could be added inside the airport. But I think that came out pretty good. We moved a lot of fucking material out of there, too. Gotta get some screenshots of it quick, so. Pick some angles to get some screenshots of it. Get back to the end of the runway here. Yeah, see, because this road needs to be widened out a little bit. It's not available in multiplayer. Of course you're not. It's alright, though. I know how to take pictures. Well, the thing is, Cope, is you can have an imagination for how you want to do things. The problem is we're limited with how many blocks shapes we have and things like that. So I'm finding how other people have done this, like Tatico with his lines. That's where I got the idea for the parking lot lines. Without that, there wouldn't be any parking lot lines. You know what I mean? It's one of those. The unfinished lake in the background. I kissed in. Doing, buddy. Yo, how's your room looking? How are your chores looking? Runway 33. Yeah, it's a short runway, Jedi. It wasn't built to scale. Well, I mean, for small Cessnas, it's to scale. You know, small single engine, like 4-seater, 6-seater Cessnas, it's actually to scale. That's just it. Like Larceny said, Cope. Just keep watching people. They'll give you ideas. Alas, we don't have anything to make proper landing approach lights, or I would add them, Alfred. Alright. That wraps her up, chat. We got some pictures. I'm gonna actually put them on Steam. Probably the first time I've ever done this. I appreciate that there, Larceny. Great stream as always, but a good run. IRL calls. Hope to catch you later. I appreciate it, Larceny, and thank you very much for the follow. We will catch you again soon. Screenshots. Hello. What if I want to upload a screenshot? I can't. You're a pain. Do I even have the ability to take a screenshot? Normally I turn that shit off in Steam. It's what, F12 normally? What's up, sweetie? Phone?
Cedrin.
Thank you there, Asgard. Alright, let's see. Oh, interface. Do. How do I know if... You shrink the window so I can see the damn thing. Because it... Yeah, it says F12, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's... I've had it on. Because it's not actually registering screenshots. That's the thing, when I look here at screenshots, it's not actually taking any screenshots. The last one it took was way back here. That just opens your folder. It doesn't open... For some reason, it's not... F12's not working to take a screenshot. That's what I was just looking at. Like, it's not actually... Yeah, F12's not working. I mean, I suppose... You mean here? Well, yeah, I can take screenshots just using the snipping tool, Ebone. I've got screenshots I just took. I mean, I just took some screenshots. But I can't just drag and drop these into frickin' Steam. That's the problem. You know, if I want to post, I can't just drag and drop them into the post. And it has to be an actual screenshot that Steam recognizes. But that's the problem. It still runs back to there. Because the screenshot manager to upload the screenshots only works when F12 works. And F12 doesn't work. I don't know why F12 doesn't work. But F12 doesn't work. I hit it. It doesn't actually do anything. Well, yeah, but Little Demon, what I'm getting at is in order for the screenshot manager to upload screenshots, unless somebody else knows another way to do this, the screenshot manager won't recognize things outside of screenshots it's taken. Even though I've changed the picture, changed the file it's supposed to go into. It loads up that, but when I come over here and hit view screenshots, that's what I get. When I look at the information, it's telling me it's supposed to go into the folder where all the other screenshots are. Doesn't matter the name, Little Demon. It's not even... It's looking in my... I'm telling it right now to look in this folder. Regardless of what's in here, I'm telling it to look in this folder. Right? Pictures, screenshots. Pictures, screenshots. But when I come up here to hit view screenshots and click this to show on disk, it's not even in this folder. It's pulling up an entirely different folder. When I select ARC and hit view, it pulls up an entirely different folder. So this will only recognize places where it saved Steam screenshots using the F12 button. And the F12 button isn't working for me. I don't know why, but it's not working for me. That's why I was just in here trying to turn the Steam overlay on and things like that to see if F12 would work. But I press F12 and nothing happens. So I can't upload those to Steam. Even though I've changed the folder, I've changed all kinds of other stuff, Steam won't recognize those screenshots because it doesn't recognize that any screenshots have been taken for the game. Control Alt Caps Lock. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, it's not even, for whatever reason, my overlay isn't coming up. I might have to restart the game. I don't know what's going on. It's enabled. Monitor settings fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. Let me try restarting the game and see if it'll kick things in. Because it's not enabling that properly. Maybe. Let me try restarting the game first and see what happens. The screenshots I've been taking, Warta, are with the snippet tool. You know, Shift Windows keys S. And it brings up snippet. So you can just snip a portion of the screen. Well, it might work better now because I've actually got the overlay up. Give me a second while I load the session. Never used it. It works great if you want to just take a portion of a screen or whatever. It's great for snipping things out of whatever and then being able to blow them up into another program. Alright, now it's working. With that wall being straight, that wall needs to swing back at the top, right in here. It should swing back this way. Well, when we get around to the next, Alright, now that I can take the screenshots, it'll recognize them just fine. Ow. Thank you, Ebone. A lot of hours went into this. Then I'll get one more from up over here, and I can upload those screenshots. And while I'm messing around with that, you guys are going to get to vote on the next project. Here's how this vote's going to work. Project's complete. I've got some tallying to finish up and some things like that to worry about. And then we'll figure things out from there. Ooh, excuse me. But the first vote is going to be a vote of housing versus a municipal project. The reason I do that is to just break up the housing choices. Because I only have so many choices I can do in a vote. So if it's a house, then it'll be broken down into what size of house. Municipal choices could be things like a grocery store, you know, a beach for the, you know, a beach and stuff like that, road projects. Your guys' suggestions are for that. It could also be one of the 3 quests. I have not done the cell phone tower yet for the plant or for the town, so we could use a cell phone tower potentially, you know, up on one of these hills here. Probably like up on that one over there, or maybe up on that one over there to have coverage. You know, gas station, road improvement projects. That's up to you guys to give me suggestions. So we're gonna get that poll started. I'm gonna start the one on YouTube first. Start a poll. Next city project. Housing, municipal, other, alright, we get that started over there. Next city project, housing, municipal, alright, 10 minutes starting over on Twitch. Chat. Now we get to troll with the most time-consuming project he puts out there, like we did with the airport. Yep, absolutely, if you want to. Thank you for copying and pasting that in both chats, by the way, Jedi. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. That's the choice. You guys get to choose. I now need to tally up the last of the materials. I'll mark down what we need to get paid, and we open the next project. This is the screenshot of what I was at this morning. So get rid of that. I have to open up the spreadsheet. We'll need the quackalator. Quackalicious. Alright, looks like it's pretty heavily municipal. Every vote so far is for a municipal project. We have one house in town, chat. We have one house. One. No houses? By the way, anybody that's voting municipal, please throw suggestions into the chats so I can make the next vote whatever you guys suggest. So you guys can choose amongst them. Throw your suggestions into chat, please. All right, walls. We had 585 to start with. We are at 192. It's 393 additional steel walls. All right, the cut walls. I didn't use any of those. Floors. Let's see. I used... Oh, plus 10 walls here, so we also need to add plus 10. Enter. We had steel floors. I used the 187. And then I had 734. Whoops. And 734. I had 320 left, so 414 on top of that. All right, that's floors. Ceilings, we had 427, 421. I didn't pick up any, so I had 6 more ceilings. Concrete walls? 661? Oh, those concrete walls. I'm at 622. So another 33 concrete walls. Alright, floors, the steel blocks. We had 100 to start. We're at 62, so that's another 38 steel blocks. The shiny chamfered ones. I started out at 99, we're at 19, so 80 of the concrete chamfers. We also had $469. $469, we're at 273. Another 196 there. The mesh walls, we're at 27 left. At 180 plus the 207. $360 of the steel mesh walls. And then I had steel mesh. These are the cut walls. I had 6 of those. All right. That would do it. I think that's everything. Unless... Double check picture versus inventory down here. Ceilings, floors, those didn't move. None of these moved. Oh, we used 4 more doors. That becomes a 15. Oh, we used a bunch of railings. 82 minus 35. $47 more railings. Two more staircases. Where were the staircases? All right, there. That becomes a 27. Three more windows? Where did I use 3 windows? Oh, I used them inside. Yep. Steel windows. All right. That'll do it. $4.468 million. 2 minutes left to vote, chat. We have full municipal on the, we had 2 votes for municipal so far over on YouTube. You can double vote, chat. And then it's 6-1 municipal on the Twitch side. Nobody's given any additional suggestions as to what the municipal is, so I'm gonna have to throw some out at you guys. But 4.486149. We're gonna go airport. 468,149. Right. That. I'm gonna have to go aid. The music stopped. Oh, this song just stops. A waterworks type building? That's a possibility. I could upgrade the little cistern area to have a building around it and stuff like that. Yeah, we could do something like that maybe. It makes sense. All right. So I need to work on paying out $4.47 million. We'll call it. And all of these need to be wiped out. There we go. Save it. End. Loading. There we go. City of Pripyat. Yeah. Hydroelectric dam. All right. Polls have ended. And it is overwhelmingly municipal. It was 10 to 2 vote municipal. We're going to start a new poll over here. Waterworks, add option. Hydro dam. Start that over there. It was all right. Starting to pull. I'm gonna get up, go use little boy's room. I'll be back in just a minute. Road improvements already out to a 1 vote lead on YouTube. Twitch. Give us your votes. Back in a second, chat. All right, we got 1 vote for a road improvement on YouTube. Not necessarily Weidenbach. I already have waterworks partially in the progress over that way. I already have a waterworks in progress. This will eventually become a lake here. Water intake. This is actually would be, you know, a cistern of sorts. The water flows down, fills this up. You can draw water out. Okay. There's like water in there. The water spills out, goes down, spills into what's going to be another lake down there. But putting a building around it and changing how this looks and making it look like there's pumps in here and stuff like that would have been a possibility. Because, you know, it could use a building and stuff like that. That dam will take a while, yes. Guess what? It's going to be a fucking small one. Because everybody's done dams. I'm trying to do shit different. But you guys are the ones voting. Yeah, I made it look like water's flowing down the... From a distance, this actually looks decent. Given what we have for blocks. But 5 minutes left. You guys get to make your choice. Right now, it's tied up hydro and road improvement on hydro and road improvement over on YouTube. And hydro is 6-2 lead on Twitch. So make your votes. I actually just kind of had an idea of how I could do the hydro now. What I would end up doing for the hydro anyway. That should work, I think. Yes, it does, Alfred. You're not wrong. So what I'm thinking... It kind of goes along with, 3 minutes left. Hydro is still taking a commanding lead across both platforms. What I'm thinking is the far end, it's going to take a while to get over there. The far end of this crater, I could shrink that notch and turn it into a dam over there. Because what I'm going to do, what my plans were anyway, is part of this lake and the lake up in this crater, is I'm going to make it look like there is a big spring coming out of this mountain. on the hillside over here spilling down into this, and that's what's causing this water to flow. But that water could also be flowing through a small hydro on the other side where that low spot is on the opposite edge of the rim. You know, it's not going to be a gigawatt dam. But, like I said, in this area here, I was going to notch this in and make it look like water is coming up out of here, flowing down this into the basin. I have the water intake here, and that water intake comes up here and can get used by, you know, eventually when we do a waterworks, that's where it would go. I can make a building there and make it look like water pumps and stuff like that. There's your town water. But that opposite rim could possibly be the location of the dam. Wouldn't be a massive one. But believe it or not, I think, given the height of this, yep, hydro dam wins all around. Just looking at the height of these blocks, I'd be willing to bet you that rim isn't far off being an outflow. Autosave. So hydro dam takes the cake. I think I want to put it on this rim over here. Not as low as I thought it was. Not as low down as I thought it was. But I could come in here. We could excavate out a chunk of this. Say from, somewhere in here to somewhere in here, excavate it out. Bring it right down. Build it out in concrete. Kind of maybe follow this. Curve it back in over here. You can excavate this all out. bring this right down through here. Just excavate this right down, kind of on the inside edge of this ridge. Right here. Or, let me think about this. Somewhere right over in here. That's a thought too. I'd have to raise that. So we come in here. We excavate this down. Things are cooking in my head, so let me explain what I'm thinking here, chat. What I'm thinking, it's gonna require me changing up over here some. But we come in over here, and what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to mark out the water height to this banking. The current water height to this banking. I'll mark it over here. We come in and we excavate from somewhere right in over here, all the way across to over here. And then we bring a dam and we curve it this direction. Put the dam in down to the ground. Excavate down. Excuse me. Excavate this and kind of trench it out so that the water would then go through the hydro dam and spit out down here. So basically we would take this valley and kind of carve in and excavate all of this out, but we would start from up here. So we would need to make a construction road. We'd have to cut all of this out, all the trees, down to here, swing it around through here, and all the way back. We'd have to make a construction road all the way back to there. And then we can we can make a construction road all the way to here. Temporary road up here. It's going to be steep. The trucks won't like it, but we can get up it. Dig all of this out with excavators down to the height of the water. So we have a good spot over here to embed into We sink the dam footings in. Then we can excavate all of this out in front of it. So that there'll be a water outflow in this direction when we're done. And then once this is complete, we use the top of this. We can flatten it down as a road until we get to this end where we can dig basically a core trench starting over here and then raise this up with concrete to match the height of this over here. And then that whole thing becomes the lake with the hydro, and I'll raise this spout to the new water height, whatever it happens to be. If you guys like that, one's in chat. If you want me to come up with something different, two's in chat. The water can flow right down into this valley here, and the road will come up and kind of curve right through here, because you got a little bit of a ridge here too. You got a couple of ones, no dissenting votes so far. And it would mean we're gonna have to have at least a single lane temporary road all the way through here. Which means I'll have to cap the sell points, get some dirt. We'll have to throw some dirt down at the end of it. But at the end of what valley, Alfred? Like that one? Oh, the village is going up that way, because that's where town started. Everything is built down there. I'm not going to build the village way over there. That valley is being saved for another project. Should Chad at some point want me to upgrade the airport from a little one-lane runway to more of a regional one with a couple of runways, that's going in that valley. Because there's already thoughts of having, like I said, finishing this lake off and having, a couple of houses potentially by it. Should Chad ever vote for houses? The factories over that way. Town was meant to be up over there. But there's no spot over here to do the dam properly. So what I need to do is get some dirt, make a little plodding path through there, start chopping trees. Like I said, eventually I plan on putting like a little beach right here. Maybe a boat ramp over here. Use that area as a boat ramp, a little beach, little parking spot area over here. So people can have maybe a house over here on this little point. Maybe even get a couple of houses in along this lake. Some good spots for it, because the people that have been joining me on the game, I've told them, and as soon as they want to do it, all they need to do is let me know. They'll get $1 million of company funds to buy the blocks they need to make a house. But that's, they've got to let me know, and that's kind of the reward for the people that have been joining me on the game. There's a lot of freaking water blocks under there. Holy shit. Save a few blocks. Alright, map, vehicles. I need to return that one to my inventory. Turn that one to my inventory. Go. Everyone on the 200s. 1 second, chat. I need to. My hand's all crampy. And move my other joystick. Alright. I gotta get some dirt to make a trail with, so we're gonna go get some dirt. Get wrecked, delete them. I guess then. Finally, a TRL with forklift on the back. Deliveries. Was it a mod that just came out, Cope? Hmm. This place is a mess. Alright, that reminds me. Well, let's grab some dirt first. Alright. This path was originally meant for that little tiny truck, so you'll have to forgive me if it's not quite the spec for this thing. Right, before I dump that, sell points. Alright, yellow. So the black, white, blue. White, blue. This was that. Yeah, we'll put it in this one. Now, unload some stuff. Actually, I have use for these. I do make a design quick for those with those. Those can go away. Floors and ceilings can go in here until I can build the plant. Vehicles. I didn't start that quest. Yes, confirm. I didn't take the quest to begin with. God damn it. Something I wanted to experiment with. Where is that bend? It's a really subtle bend, apparently. Where the hell did I kink the frickin' wall? I know there's a bend in this wall. It's not straight. Did it end up straight? Waste management and water treatment project. That would have been cool. Alas. Fucking wall ended up basically straight, didn't it? Oh, until there it is. I curved it so little I didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't end up curving it till here. I didn't end up curving it till here. Who's beeping me? Oh. It's cool, Coke. Just an idea I was playing with. Maybe even go a standard width because of the height differences and stuff like that. But find the point in the middle here where it's the tallest. Put in that and then do one of these numbers. Make it look like steel beams or something helping hold it in. As an idea. But anywho's, I need to get back to this vehicle here. I need dirt. Give me the dirt while that's running through the plant. Auto save. All right. That's a lot of stuff. All right. That shouldn't take long to run through the plant. I'll grab it out of the storages in a minute, but we need to get the smelters going. See? See? Dirt somehow got up here. That's weird. That is weird, chat. I don't know how dirt got up there, but it did. I'm clearly gonna have to take some time to retrofit the plant a bit. Oh, that stack of gold is gone. Wonder where Mr. Tatico went. I have questions. Imagine if we had automated smelting. Yes, indeed, Dovercan. Yes, indeed. Perhaps someday. I mean, I know there's the idea thrown around of tiered productions, which might have, say, a second tier of these that could queue up more than one at a, more at a time, or more than 99. Alright, jump over here. Failing hard at setting up a sorting system. Yeah, I'm not doing too great with sorting either at the moment, it seems. Because I have a sorting system set up that should be working, but I'm still getting dirt mixed into a spot where I shouldn't be getting dirt. Not only that, the FAR 2 should have taken all of that dirt, and I ended up with dirt in these two near ones. So somehow there's some cross-contamination going on. I gotta go in at some point and, because, see, dirt ended up in this storage. There shouldn't have been any chance of dirt getting in that storage. So I gotta redo what's down below here. Because the FAR 2 are these ones here off of this system. I think what's happening is this. I thought I had taken off. Apparently I hadn't. I think that is causing dirt to fall down through, landing on these conveyors, which is taking it into that and feeding it up into correct. Yep. Anyways, I have my dirt so I can kind of blaze a trail, so to speak. Yeah, I was afraid that might be happening. I was trying to mess around with some things the other day, and I thought I had taken those off. Apparently I hadn't. Is what it is. Ow. Alright, we need to do... airport. Complete. Second chat. Just updating some titles. Oh, morning. Record caught fire? Holy shit. Hold on a second. You're right. I did, Jedi. You're right. Oh, shit. Record lumber.
Really?
Burned to the ground.
Jesus. When did that happen? Last night?
Yep.
Jesus.
No injuries or fatalities. Total loss is estimated to be around $2.5 million. Damn it. Sun Journal's probably not gonna, it's not gonna let me view the fucking... Fuck you. It's just up the road from me. How it caught fire. There were ones making mats for the CMP corridor. Wow. That's crazy. It wasn't there a company across on the other side of 26? Opposite, I thought they made mats.
What do you want?
Oxford Timber. So these guys make mats too? Maybe not. I thought these guys used to make log mats. They used to, I thought. Huh. Yeah, by looking at this, they certainly don't, but I think they used to make log mats. They must have changed things up. I bet you what happened was Record started making more log mats and these guys took over making more of the lumber. I know we lost our quarry that was down this way. Thought it was back here. Nope, right here. They used to run a quarry out of this area right here. Now it looks like they're turning it into a small farmstead. Couple of nice hayfields. Alright, vehicles. Let me jump in this guy here. We gotta get the dirt. We gotta start blazing a trail through the wilderness. In case I decide to do something with this valley, I'm gonna stay to the side here. It's a daughter's car for a drive. Bust the wheel cover is causing the bent rim. Oh, fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun at all there, Jedi. Yeah, you have fun with that, Jedi. Welcome back, Roberts. There you go, that's gonna be our route. I was just commenting about how I need to make a temporary route between this location here essentially this location right here. I need a temporary path between here and my factory to haul all the material through. I'll come through this side more. Now I definitely need some people good at road making. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You don't know anything about anything in this game? Yeah, I doubt that, Enduro. I doubt that, buddy. How you doing today, Enduro? Doing okay? It's good to hear. Here. Up through here. Definitely need to widen this section of the road over here. Big dip right here. I don't know why, but there's a big dip right here. A little better. Alright, let's start out with the roller, I guess. I'm going to have to hand bomb a lot of that dirt down to make the actual path. I guess let's get the roller down the path. Or down to where the start of the temporary road's going to be. Well, permanent road, but, you know, the construction road. jam it through, chat. Just jam it through. And now we get to sit here a few minutes. You got fainting me? Well, you're gonna faint when you see the mess I make. Oh, I know what you meant, T-Walker, but it's kind of funny that you misspelt it as faint instead of faith. Alright. Just found me a sailing game that's not Sea of Thieves, just Skull and Bones. Surviving, sailing, cargo, running, fishing. Interesting. What's the name of the game you found there, Dovahkiin? What I can do is I can roll this smooth. It won't be the greatest, but at least it'll turn to dirt for the road base. It's the first time I've seen someone build a road this way. Pretty smart. Well, I'm going to utilize what's here. I mean, there's places where I'll probably cut the roads flatter, so it's not on an angle as much. But this lets me know where my road's going to be. And then I'll come in with the grader, make an attempt at making a road out of that thing. But I'll come through and I'll roll all of this smooth. We'll call this site survey work.
I don't know what that is, but it needs to stop.
Hopefully they can get the mechanics dialed in a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, that patch is going to be out sometime this week, supposedly.
Devlin!
What's going on, Coffee? How you been? When did you get partner? Yeah, I've been partner going on almost 3 years, Coffee. since the release of Farm Sim 22. Technically, the January after Farm Sim 22. What? What? See what? I did, cowboy. Yep. That's correct. Crazy average viewers then. That's why I have over 250,000 channel points. Yeah, there's a lot of people that left the PCs on back then. Sadly, there's no plans that I know of to do that this time around. We don't have the streamers this time around. You figure NBC and I streamed an absolute boatload overnights. Dave, who knows what his streaming schedule is going to be once he moves. Scurvy helped cover a lot of morning shifts, and Scurvy doesn't stream much anymore. Otherwise, it was me covering morning shifts. Big Daddy helped out a lot, and he doesn't stream much anymore. That's actually when Big Daddy partnered as well, me and him both. Surfing Cowboy's no longer in the SGA. He did a lot of overnights too with Team Miller. Wheels helped out a bunch. And his stream schedules, who knows what. Let's see. Surfing Cowboy. I guess he wanted to focus on his health or something. I just heard he left the SGA. I don't know why. Reaper's no longer with the SGA. Green Thumb Farmer could help a little, but he's got a job. And don't get me wrong, I'll be streaming, but, you know, I mean, with my issues, which haven't gotten any better. Reaper left the SGA long before he left Farm Sim, Cowboy Mikes. Honestly, I don't know exactly what his reasons for leaving were. I just know he left the SGA. And since I don't know, I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to rumor monger. I'm just going to say I don't know. Good morning, Green Thumb Farmer. How you doing, buddy? Let me... some shout-outs in. Mr. Jedi Horn. Mr. Enduro. Mr. Green Thumb Farmer. Cowboy Mike's. Or I call coffee then code. Mr. Cope TV. Whole bunch of you guys. You're welcome, coffee. No, there's no flowing water yet. There is the potential down the road for it to happen, but it's been stated that won't happen until the game migrates to Unreal 5. And that won't happen until Voxel Plugin 2 comes out, from what I understand. Just going off of information I've heard. So, there are decorative water blocks. Everything at this point is just animated. There's no actual water. This is more sandbox than it is, you know, Gold Rush. Yeah. As long as it's between, as long as it's under 6 kilometers an hour. Like I said, this game is more sandbox. You can literally dig anywhere you want, do whatever you want. It's not constrained to certain areas like Gold Rush is. Hopefully Gold Mining Simulator 2 makes some improvements on that. That looks like it could be a good one. I find reasons to not let it consume your life. Well, you know, with the multiplayer beta, I can have 7 other people jump in as long as they go into my Discord and look at the information. Nobody wants to play with me this morning. YouTube and Jazz Legends. Fair enough, Square. If you work, you have to finish up before tomorrow morning. Well, that's also fair. Well, look at it this way. We're groundbreaking on a brand new save. Or a brand new project, rather. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize, but Roddyson? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Please let me know how to pronounce your name so I don't continue to make a mess of it. Yes, there is a refueling vehicle. I'll be driving it out here in a minute. That's okay. Just wondering how big the maps are in this game. About 400 square kilometers. It says 400,000 square kilometers, but I think there's a comma where it should be a decimal point. At least by my calculations. I actually took the time to drive a vehicle all the way to the edge and use the GPS on it. So, like I said, best I can figure 20 kilometers wide, 20 kilometers tall. Depth is infinite. What, right now, Square? Or when I did the test on the width and on the dimensions. Like I said, it says 400,000, but I think there's a comma where it should be a decimal point. Either way, there's more map than you will ever use. This is not easy to do. Sometimes you can grind out a map for a year or two without getting bored. It's a standard map, as in everybody will get the same map, but there are 7 different possibilities. If you do exclamation OOO wiki, it'll bring you a link to a fan-made wiki site that has a ton of information about the game on it. All one word. You are welcome, Rodson. Or I keep wanting to say Rodson, but the Y is before the S. Have a good night finally there, Mr. Plebs. Oh, I know, plebs. I'm gonna let it run out and have to bring the fuel truck out. Why? Just because. Gonna wait for the autosave. Well, works too. Let me rescue back here. Nope, nope. Over here. For now, I'm gonna rearrange that later. Alright, time for the Indy 500. It'll be needed on the job site, so I might as well leave it close. Alright, 1 second, chat. Nope, off. Ruh-oh. crazy and you know it. Shake your meds, chick, chick. Clean your goddamn room. Alrighty. Backing up the hill. She's a little bouncy, but we're making some progress. I mean, if you want to jump in there, T-Walker, you're more than welcome to help. Just saw your message. Apologize. I was focused on trying to make sure I'm actually connecting with the dirt. Been quiet today. Little Demon hasn't been around. I saw him early this morning. Damn it, eyeball. Just ever so slowly. Come on, back up. Something I would describe how it'd be cool to have automation smelting. We order different facilities and loading pallets of ingots to bring to different factories. Yep, that would be pretty cool. Orders being placed by an in-game computer system. That'd be cool. Yeah, that might be a cool way to do it. Still here, just rolling away. So far, Foxhole is the only game I've seen where players on the battlefield, players gathering resources, players manufacturing. Thanks to the. Sounds interesting there, Dovahkiin. That kind of system for this game would be epic. Could be.
Have it at the Dollar Tree. I'm surprised it lasted this long.
This definitely is not very exciting, but should save us a lot of time. If only there was a cruise control, 5 miles an hour. But alas, it doesn't work. No, too fast. I have to go grab the grader in a minute. My least favorite piece of equipment. Wow. There's a little spot right here in the middle of this. No, Darius is not a bag of treats. He got up looking like it might have been. Nah. He just finished his last little bit. I gotta go grab the grater. There it goes. There we go. It's not bad. Gives me a basis to get the grater going. Should be in here. I have faith I'm gonna absolutely fuck this thing up. Wait a minute, this doesn't have a GPS on it. Mine apparently doesn't work with this. Thought it did. Hopefully I'm actually doing something. I guess I am. I hope this is actually doing something. Acts like it's doing something. I made a big mess. Yo, 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 what up, Split? How you doing, buddy? I finished Dopey's airport. I finished Dopey's airport. This way. Onward. How you doing today, Split? Just waking up? Gotcha, I gotcha. As it emerges from the haze. Now chat wants me to make a dam. I gotta build a hydroelectric dam. You get everybody wanting to build dams. I didn't want to build a dam. I wanted to do something else, but chat decided I needed to build a dam, apparently. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw the very end of your stream. I was up and lurking in chat this morning when your stream crashed, basically. You broke it. It broke, whatever. There it is in all its purple and light blue glory. the parking lot. I should make another set of parking. Hangar. I've been put in like a little like food court area. Made some bathrooms. Hard to see it because the sun's still coming up, but that is purple. Runway's got a safety fence, keep people off it. I've put doors on the front of the hangar. Helipad on the roof. There's even a ticket window and everybody gets a nice view. Now I'm struggle busting to learn how to use the damn grader for the start of the next project. Quickly finish SpaceX towers and stuff deco-wise. That's too bad. You get a lot of work in that save. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, did you hit the voxel limit? I know you guys have been moving a shit ton of dirt. But I didn't think you were that close to it. Yeah, unfortunately. What the hell is this thing doing? There I go. It was not a good thing. Said it was round one. Whoa. Yeah, that's doesn't sound good. You stupid thing, what are you doing? Well, now I done really fucked up, made a mess. Holy shit. Ah, god damn it, stop it. Fucking eyeball keeps twitching. Pushing it to see if it breaks, then well, GG, I guess, found the limit. The challenger. Well, yeah, I mean, if you break the limit voxel-wise, I guess challenge complete. Okay. Apparently you decided to roll over and need a nap. Okay. It needs a nap, chat. Yeah. I mean, you've got a lot you did to the save, but I thought you were still a long ways off. What a mess. I made a mess here. Yeah, I mean, you did do a lot of dirt work underneath the dam and all that stuff, but I thought you were still a long ways off. Hard to tell from watching the stream. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, scale-wise. And of course, a lot of the times in the stream, you're only showing the side that you're digging on. You're not even showing everything you did on the other side of the dam. Now you want to cut. Stupid thing. Yeah, I know it is, but, you know, chat's chat. If I break it, then I start a new one too. Oh, I got a lot of days before I break it, Jedi. A lot of days. Yeah. Now, do you know if that cap is still gonna be a thing come Voxel Plugin 2? I know you've talked about Voxel Plugin 2 in the past, but I don't follow the development of that one, so I'll be honest with you. I know very little about it other than you've mentioned it. The extent of my knowledge of Voxel Plugin 2 is I've heard you mention it. Should fix it. Yeah. Apparently, this thing needs lots of belly rubs today. Hmm. 1.2 is on. Yeah. That's rough. Well, screw you then, goddammit. Now go get the dozer. That's how you want to act. That's how you want to act? I'll get the dozer then. I'll say it is not broken. See how quick I can fuck this hill up. Let's go. I'll show off my not very elite dozing skills. I do nothing but make messes with this. But I guess practice. Yep, not a problem there, Split. Back it up. Let's go. Back, 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 back. Nope, still auto saving. That's how 5 minutes turns into. I'm making a mess, Tatico. Trying to make a new temporary road, and I'm making an absolute mess. Me and your grader don't get along. Your grader laid down for belly rubs 3 times on me.
Breaking my stuff.
Help smooth this out a little bit. Then I missed the vote on the Bordello win. No, it did not. Hey, KW. Bordello has been suggested in the past, but it was not put up this time. A hydroelectric project. Oh, I'm not going that big. It's just going to be a small hydroelectric dam. I say small. Comparatively. Fix this goddamn mess I just made. Holy shit. Who let me have a dozer? Terrible idea. Terrible idea, Chad. Don't ever let me have a dozer. It's not a bad idea, Larceny. Trying to go in reverse and I'm sliding down the hill faster than I'm accelerating backwards. Fix the mess I made at the top of the hill here. Head out for work. Appreciate that, Cowboy Mikes. Take care. Hopefully your day at work goes by quick and uneventful. I thought Tentacle said warm up brigade he's coming in. Where the hell is he? I mean, I guess I did a little bit of stuff with it. Or a couple of the messy spots. Here's another messy spot. This is where I really screwed shit up. Figure by the time I finish correcting the mess I made, yeah, sometimes larceny. You're not wrong. Mainly because it's hard to keep this between like 4 and 6 kilometers an hour. That's the biggest reason it's so hard to use this thing is you gotta keep it a certain speed and it's hard to do. That and the steering, yeah. You're not wrong. Ooh, nice. Hash browns. One second, chat. There you go, chat. Yeah, fast pick, fast shovel, fast sledgehammer, godsends. Next hard mode save, yeah. Might start out that way. How I started this hard mode. Way back when. That's when I started. That's actually when I started this save split. Was back before the hard modes became a thing. Before they were even a thing. I started this right after the productions came out. Ban that man. No, I'm not banning Split. That ain't gonna happen. I won't get gushy on you, so you don't need to worry about it developing any feelings. We don't need the Grinch's heart growing today. Yep, don't wanna waste it today. Oh hell yeah. Thanks. Me and the grader don't get along well. You're facing the wrong direction. Yep. Says I am overworked and underpaid. I want to lay down and get some belly rubs. Say, screw this guy. Yep. I mean, that's just cats in general, though, isn't it? Overworked, underpaid in treats. Just my little one is just, I don't know, just right now sleeping 90% of the day. Yep, they do love to do that, don't they? I feel like this thing isn't actually really doing anything. I know it is. I can see it's deforming it slightly. It doesn't feel like it is. This should slice and not build. Yeah. See, originally what I wanted is, alright, I'm on a hillside. I've got the blade tilted. Take the material from the left side, deposit a small amount onto the right side, like a grader would. Problem is, the way it deposits dirt, it just builds so much. Oops, wrong button. Good morning, Cameo. How you doing? I agree, Split, yeah. Like, I mean, that's a huge, those are huge piles. What's going on, CJ? Well, it's not the people with a heavy foot don't like the roller, CJ. It's that the roller is so difficult to keep between 4 and 6 for it to work properly. Voxel remerge. Yeah, I mean, the remerge is horrible. Hey, little demon. Yeah, it's accurate, Split. That's accurate. Yep. Yeah. What's right and works versus what the players want. So how do you keep them happy playing your game? Well, fuck my life. That's gonna stop that. Yeah. I mean, if the dirt, if the voxels didn't remerge so large, it would probably work a little better. But then again, you lose, you take more memory to create the game because the voxels are smaller. Not memory, but you know what I mean. Each little piece becomes more to save. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Quite a few there, Larceny. Any game recommendations, Imperial? Aside from this one? Reality versus whatever. Yep. Agree. So that's tilt, up, down, rotate. Side shift. Wasn't there a... Did they remove that in this version? I thought there was a... blade forward and back. Tilt the blade forward. Did the equipment give you the outcome with ease or hassle? True. Didn't have that? I thought it did. Yeah, I mean, you deal with game physics, and sims are supposed to be simulations. So try to get as close to reality as possible. But there's a give and a take. I thought it had what? I thought it had that.
Not the blade front and back.
It didn't have a blade tilt forward and backward? I thought it did. Well, yeah, I mean the limitations on Unreal and the voxel world and stuff like that, yeah. This thing is kicking my ass, Tatico.
I'm coming. I just have to free some space on the C drive because it only has 200 megabytes left there.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. So I might have to put it aside till my birthday. Get some look at some better, bigger hard drives. I mean, to be fair, it only is 500 gigs.
Yeah, that's pretty small.
Is nothing.
So, yeah, chat decided I'm going to be making a dam.
Of course.
Because everybody's making dams. But I think this turned out alright. There you go, Split. Now you can see it in the daylight. You got some dopey purple going on there. No, it's a plug-in for Unreal. This is what I was talking about with like an island Tatico.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, look at this building. It's freaking dark out. Right, purple with a light blue. The traffic can come down. They can unload their baggage and stuff like that. I made parking. I even made handicap parking. Check out them parking lot lines, Tatico.
Hold on.
Final price was 4.47 million. I just got to figure out what that's going to take in wood blocks to sell off to make the 4.47 million. But I'll figure that out later. It's marked down on the sheet, and I'll get it ready to pay out sometime here shortly. Oh yeah, the government would have spent 50 million. It would have been you wouldn't have gotten the runway finished. I still got to do the drainage and stuff, but I'll do that as part of this road project here. All right, let's get over here. Tactical is joining.
Yeah, finally, 8 hours later.
Well, you did join for a little brief period 8 hours ago.
Yep, that's when the... You remember I told you the little one, the other ones need to come and ask questions only when you go and have your own time? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They also made a lot of noise in the hallway and didn't allow him to fall asleep, so he skipped the nap.
Fun, fun. Cranky kid.
Oh, yes. So for the punishment, They ain't gonna use any internet. How about that?
Yeah, I
That's the
woke
only thing
up
you
at
can
about
punish the kids with.
I woke up at 1:30 this morning, and my oldest was up talking on his phone. So I walked over. I stood outside his bedroom for a minute. Yep, he is definitely talking to somebody. I can see the light from his phone screen. So I flicked the light on. Who you talking to? Oh, a friend of mine. Really?
One in the night.
It's like, really? I should probably go to bed. You think? It's like, hang up the phone now. So I went and I promptly woke him up at about 6:30 this morning. So about 5 hours of sleep. Kid normally sleeps till like 9, 10 in the morning. Went and woke him up. I go, consequences of your actions. So, and I made a bunch of noise to wake him up. So I'm going to be raising the height of the water in here. So what I decided on doing is we're going to do a smaller dam on the opposite side of this crater where the rim dips down. I'm going to carve it out a little bit. I'm going to put a dam in over here. Exactly, CJ. Cause effect. It's going to have a spillway going down into the next valley. I have no idea, Larceny. He had I only heard his side. He had one of his Bluetooth headphones in. But I was coming out of the bathroom and heard his voice and went, a little early in the morning, a little late at night to be hearing his voice. So yeah, gonna do a small dam from here to here. Spillway down this way. Right here where this is, I'm gonna cut it out. Have the dam be here. This will be an access road all the way back. And then once this part's done, I'm gonna flatten the top of this off to where the dam height is. Come over here, and then we're gonna have to dig a core trench in and extend up to match the height of over here. With that. So that, and then the height of this water will come up to where the dam is. And I'll take this little spillway, this spill here, bring it up. And we'll have the dam here. So after the dam is in,
One moment.
then it will be cutting this material out here down to a point. So the dam's probably going to go from about here out over to here. A Star Destroyer, that'd be badass. Have it sitting in the air up above your dam. But you know what that means, right, Split? Then everybody's gonna do it. So yeah, I'm gonna come from the height of this here, bring it over to here. I'll have this as part of it, so it'll ramp down off of the top of that. And then this is going to get carved out, so we're going to have a retaining wall here. Concrete, all of this. Carve this out here, so you'll have concrete along this. And that concrete will carry down into this channel. And channel it out that way. I do believe that's why they're called influencers. They're split. Because you do it and it influences other people. I was trying to get them to vote anything but a dam. Like, I've got all kinds of projects I could be doing because I want to build a whole little, like, town. Nope, let's build a hydro dam. Okay. Suppose I should get over here with blocks and start, like, marking things out. Well, damn, exactly. Yep. Even if somebody tried to replicate you, they're not going to have the exact same points for their, you know, for where things start, which means, you know, they're not going to get the same exact angles. They're not going to be able to do things exactly alike. Yes, the mistake was I put dam in as an option, but I asked for suggestions, and that's what people suggested, so I went with one of the suggestions. My mistake. I was hoping chat would vote otherwise, though. Oh well. Yep. Do I go that high? I think that height's better. What's going on, Hectate? Did you hear about the spacewalk mission? Yep. Polaris Dawn. They're launching Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday. First ever spacewalk by a commercial space company. Their orbit's actually going to take them the highest orbit since since we went to the moon, really. They're going to have special ocular, like, contact lenses that are going to measure all kinds of pressures and stuff. They're going to actually do the spacewalk out of a Dragon capsule. The nose will open and it's going to have an airlock to decompress the entire inside of the... Once they're all in their suits, it'll decompress the Dragon capsule so they can go out. I think it's at that height, not the other one. Yep. So that height. I did a horrible job keeping that straight. Or level, I should say.
Can I buy a GPS?
Yeah, I didn't think it works on the grader.
Oh, it does after the update.
Really? 'Cause I was trying.
If it doesn't work first time, take it out and put it in again.
That's what she said.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, NASA is not been having a good few weeks, we'll say that. Certainly not Boeing. Boeing can't even return the frickin' astronauts on their capsule. Like, come on, guys. Fuck is this, modern Gilligan's Island? Gilligan's spaceship? No, sorry, Gilligan's Space Station. That's what we're gonna call it now.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Did you roll over and need belly rubs?
No. Some settings are not saving properly after the beta. Something is effed up for the controllers. So I released the brake and it just flew off.
Nice. Sad thing is the end of these astronauts' career. Well, NASA said yesterday they're not going to let them return on the Boeing. Boeing's going to undock. The Starliner will undock, and the crew is going to return on Crew Dragon 9 in January or February, whatever it is. Because that one's going to launch next month, 2 people short, and bring up an extra spacesuit for the crew on board. Alright, let's clear some trees so we can get a better view of this. Alright, that'll work. And we'll carve it off. We'll carve this section off, level with this. Then we can work our way through the other end, dig our core trench, and build our way back to there. Yeah, I mean, they knew when it docked that it had issues. And they kept saying, oh, no, we're going to test this, we're going to test that, we're going to... They knew. what was it, back in June or something like that, there was suddenly a NASA proposal to SpaceX for emergency rescue of crew. But no, we're gonna do some tests and we're gonna try to fly them, but we want to use the caps. They knew way before that.
Is this road gonna be any wider, or this is it?
Just wide enough for a couple of rock trucks.
Okay.
The small ones, like the AT-60, the 60s or whatever.
So 2 dozer blades and a little bit extra.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be running the big haul trucks. I mean, they might as well at this point. NASA was only paying them out so much, and they went well over budget. Well over budget. Well, little demon, that's where the problem comes in. Too many fucking politicians want to say, no. We're gonna... We gotta keep Boeing alive. We gotta use this capsule that we paid so much money for. And then the politicians start costing lives. I'm gonna leave those two until we get across here and I see where it's gonna be at for a height. And like I said, we'll cut just enough off to get through here width-wise. Go just along here. Then once we get to here, it's now wide enough for us to do our thing. Yeah, exactly. You just burn up on your way in because Boeing wants to save face. I mean, I know if I was one of those two, Butch or Sonny, I would have absolutely refused to come back. I would have refused launch personally because they had a ton of issues at launch. They knew about the leak that caused the thruster issues before the thing fucking launched. But they had delayed so many times that, to save face, let's launch it anyway. And that's fucking wrong right there. They knew about that helium leak and launched it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Boeing, but there's nothing. Boeing's fine. There's nothing wrong there. SpaceX launching Crew 9 next month. Also having launched, Inspiration 4, about to launch Polaris Dawn. They've launched a couple of Axiom missions with crew on board. Well, there's a lot of risk there. Risk where? They had 1 second stage engine malfunction in 300 launches. Wow. And then SpaceX, after that failure, gets certified for reflight in 18 days, when most companies take months or more to get certified. Well, they had already done one split. Boeing had already done a unmanned test last year sometime. And here's the crazy thing. The capsule went up unmanned, docked, did all of its stuff, undocked, came back. They had some stuff that they wanted to fix. They got it fixed, because that all happened last year. And then on this flight, they took the software that controlled the capsule autonomously out and left the capsule controlled primarily by the pilots. Autosaving coming. So now the capsule that's up there doesn't have the software for it to autonomously undock and leave without them uploading the software to it while it's in orbit. No, it went to the ISS. They did one orbital one 3 years ago, and that was a complete disaster. The thing was so uncontrollable, they didn't let it get anywhere near the ISS. Then they had, it took them like 18 months to fix all those issues. Then last year they did an unmanned flight, and on the capsule's return, there was some, it was a parachute issue. It still survived getting back, but there was an issue with one of the parachute linkages. So they redesigned and fixed that last year. Or was that even 2 years ago now? It's Boeing's been just a series of train wrecks. Because then when they went to certify the capsule for this launch, meaning the people, you know, Butch and Sonny that are up there, they found a host of issues where they had to take the capsule back. It delayed it by months because they had like flammable tape covering wires inside the capsule. Why the fuck would you put flammable tape on wires that will get warm in an oxygen-rich atmosphere? What fucking genius thought that up? Yeah, exactly. At least the door was bolted shut properly. Like, it's just like, what the hell? Yeah, I think I'll do a slight curve like this, starting from right in here. We'll dig this out. I'll come from like here, do a shallow curve into it, and then have it come out probably from like right here. Which will give it should give plenty of room to have, because I'll have the curve come out from here and go over in a nice crescent moon shape, and then I'll have this curve back into the hill, and follow along. This side of the hill will get cut down a little bit. I'll have it curve back into the hill a little. Because this is going to get cut off the top to make a smooth run down. Yeah. The government has to give people contracts. Yeah.
Hey, can you show me once more from this point where it's gonna go?
So from here, I want to go up over the top of this to kind of have the road along here. So we'll be trimming just a little off of this to create, you know, a truck and a
Like
half wide.
Okay, so like I had on mine on one of the mountain tops. Nice.
Yeah. And that's going to
Like
follow this ridge all the way down and over to where it flattens back out again.
Nice. Well, this is perfect for a crater, unless it's gonna roll down somewhere. Hopefully not.
So what you're saying is you're going to mess up the side of my crater by rolling down it?
No. I can't do that.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I so wish we could get green blocks to put down to make the grass texture. What I'll do is I'll jump in the roller and I'll attempt to roll the top of that to give you a better flat spot. How's that?
We can try.
Yeah. Yeah, dirt that's grass. Well, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it would create it would create bloat because people would grass their stuff and yada yada yada. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh boy. A bit bumpy over here. This is probably my mess. Let me fix my mess. Before I make you have to go over it. What do you think, Split? Are they gonna is SpaceX gonna manage to catch the first Super Heavy that they try with? When they try with Booster 5 coming up here soon? Are they gonna manage the catch? Oh, you're live too? I did not know. Sure. Now chat can at least see you in the corner.
Oh, that's not good. On the mountain top with the crater.
Rapid disassembly. But I really want it to be a success. I want to see Hold My Beer moment. Heck yeah, same here. I hope they nail it. They've been doing a ton of work on it. I hope they nail it. I mean, they did just finish stacking the second tower, so how crazy fast was that? What did I see them say, like 38 days or something crazy, and they stacked that second tower? And they had a couple weeks in there with bad weather. Well, Elon always said the best part is no part, right? Yeah. That's definitely one of those moments where they look at NASA and go, who's your go-to? Well, the crazy thing is SpaceX has their own training regimen. Like the Polaris Dawn crew didn't even get trained by NASA. They're supposed to go into like a 200 by 1200 kilometer orbit or something like that. I agree with that split. Yeah, I mean, why is the FAA in charge of space? Get rid of the FAA, put NASA in charge of that, and then just stop wasting a ton of money. Let NASA spend its money on its rover programs and satellite, like the James Webb and shit like that. Rover programs to the moon and Mars and wherever else. Heck, even then, NASA just canceled one of those contracts because it was over budget by more than 30%. The thing was all assembled, waiting for a rocket to go to space, and they canceled it. Oh, we'll use the components in a future rover, they said. Science, tech, R&D, yep. But no, let's use the Artemis rocket that's more than $1 billion a launch. That makes sense. Oh, Split's actually building our launch pad for rockets on his game. Me, I am trying to build a dam. We just happen to be talking space because it's a passion of mine and others. I'm just letting the thing idle down the hill at this point. He is flattening the ground a little bit to try and make it easier to get a grader across the top of the crater. Because the goal is I need to get a excavator to this point out here.
Mr. Darius,
Yes.
some magic happened and the crater has been gone poof.
What?
Is it maybe in your inventory? Because I called the radio and the crater, the chopper came and went with it.
Nope. Nope, not in my inventory. I did see it come and pick it up. It's not in your inventory?
Nope.
Huh.
And there's a third slot, I cannot put anything in it, so it's kind of like...
It must be bugged into that spot. Jump into truck 2 on the list, and there's an extra grader in the well, it would be truck 1 on the list apparently.
One of these
It's truck 2 on the list for me. Yeah, inside the garage there's a storage cube, and should be a grader in the storage cube. Because we had 2 of them.
So it is something where the grader is there, I just can't see it, I can't place it, and I can't put anything on that slot.
No, I don't think I'm doing a space center. I'm trying to make a small town, not
Yep, it's there. It says spawn vehicle, but it doesn't show it.
Yeah, you might have to relog type of thing.
Could you do a save here so we don't lose this one, and I will rejoin in and see if that one does any difference for this fix. Son of a biscuit.
Happens. Oh.
Who else would agree that the grader would be nice if it still deletes as it used to do, but keep the visual effects of the dirt?
I would prefer it still delete like it used to, so at least it's usable. Because the problem is...
the dirt.
Yeah, the problem is as it tries to put material out, it just makes it so fucking lumpy and shit and bounce all over the place.
Yeah, because I remember a while back, people asked why can't we, that was before the beta, that why can't we have like a dirt coming out of the blades, because the blade is way too small. Nah, everything deletes in the game.
Exactly, everything deletes in the game.
Everything deletes. Okay, I want to see them do the same with the excavators and see how many ragers will be then. Excavator doesn't get stuck, it's full, it doesn't dig anymore. You cannot never please the people. Christian will go back and yeah, he's like between two groups, just ping-ponging.
Yeah.
Let's do it like this, let's do it like this. Well, he is going, seems that he's going on like realistic style with everything. But at least till the moment when the dirt is more fluent and even smaller parts can like smooth out on the road. Like it was on the, you guys probably have seen the trailer for some sort of a roadwork new game.
Oh, Roadcraft?
Like SnowRunner 2 or something, yeah. Like if you noticed how the dirt flows there when Dozer was pushing, It was just
Yeah.
flowing on the level further.
Yeah, that would be nice, but that's a completely different system as far as I know. I don't think that's voxel.
Was the
Yeah,
last
I
update
don't
in
think the
game?
game. I don't think the gameplay is gonna be that advanced looking.
And it's most likely like explicit as the like SnowRunner.
Yeah.
You have like pre-made work already. You just have to run the machine over it. It does the animations there. While this game, you can actually move the whole freaking world. of
Yep.
work. Lot of cinematics, yeah.
Yep.
Can I reload?
The rock truck
Get the
doesn't
greater
fit
depth.
through the massive door. Oh, are you talking the 400? Yeah, the 400's been a bad rock truck and needs to stay outside in the rain.
Sir.
What?
So I tried to take the second grader from the container, and that one also went poof.
What are you doing all my equipment?
So it's on the slot 3, and it is on the slot 9. They are there. They just doesn't show up for me. And I can't put them away, I can't put them in the container, I can't do anything. Nothing works. They are there. It shows that spawn lethal and stuff, but they don't exist.
Let me get the... Let me save where I'm at, and I'll restart the session. Dodgy guy come into my game offering cheap machines. Are you missing any equipment? Yes, I am. Was he a repo man trying to sell them off? He came and stole them from me.
Hey, you know, I know a guy if you need a grader.
Tadako's over here just leeching my equipment and taking it back to his own save. I see that just chatting screen. You know what that means, right? He's loading into his own save to unload them. Take them back out of his inventory.
Wait, can you actually do that? I don't remember.
I don't know. I know it saves your inventory as part of my game.
No, you can't. It saves everything it is to do with your map. So if they steal stuff, they still need to come to your map to actually use the machinery. I know. I checked it out a couple of days ago. I was wondering as well. Now I remember. It's like your save based. Anything taken from your map will only be able to use on your map at the moment.
Alright. Loading the session. Worst case scenario, I got a couple $1 million, so just buy another one. I just wanted somebody to make me a road. Because I can't use the grader for shit. I was making a hella mess. For some reason, I thought I remembered the blade on the grader tilting forward and backward, but my brain's all fuzzy.
It rotates all the way around now.
Alright, we're back in. Hey, Mama Bear. Pat's hacking 100%. Yep. 100%. That's Mr. Tadako.
Trader's dealer. I mean, dealer.
Yeah, the greater thief. If there's an equipment dealership that suddenly opens up selling graders, I know who to go see. He stole mine. Yeah. After this project, the next one will be housing.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, he put stuff in his pockets and everything disappeared.
Magic. Like I do for the baby when I don't want him to play with stuff. I do magic to him.
Yep.
It's better to just take it away. And make it disappear. He's confused, doesn't cry.
So when did you say your the next version of your wiki was going live?
Monday.
Monday?
Tomorrow.
So
Shit.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's close to complete. It's just final adjustment on the websites. I struggled a little bit with the section we talked about, but I get the code right and it's working now.
Yeah, I gotta make a bio or something for you, I guess.
Spent a week
Profile.
on a app. Now I don't like it.
How it happens. There we go.
Don't drop it on the. There's a market thing. Mama Bear, your minion is putting paint on the counter. I'm snitching.
Oh damn, snitches get stitches.
You know, when you find red or green colors on your lead t-shirts, you know who to ask. See, mom is watching. You can see. She knows that.
So yeah, I tried lowering my packet size to see if that would help with the falling through the world. Did not.
Out of 17. Last package. Yeah, well, I have the graders back. Both of them in my inventory.
Yep, I sees that.
I mean, I have one. Use the other one.
I'd really love it if my left eyebrow would stop twitching. My whole left eyebrow just keeps twitching. Be nice if things were the actual color that I set them to on your screen. instead.
Are you gonna come all the way down here, or are you gonna turn around up there?
I'll come far enough that I can get out of your way.
I didn't do that.
It quit.
I quit.
That's what it said. I quit. Done. Quit. Screw this shit. I'm out.
Okay, we good. We good.
Now, mush. That was good timing. I smacked it immediately as it came out of its, quote, broken state. So it looked like as I whacked it, it got clean again. Keep it clean while you're driving. Because I suck on your exhaust fumes.
Okay, there goes some water for the ceiling.
You get a leak. You sprung a leak. Yeah, maybe like one pass lower just to widen it out just a touch. And then I think that'll be good. I don't want to take too much off because I don't want to be below the height of the blocks over here. What I'll do is I'll run like a edge down each side towards the end once we get the dam done. This will be kind of an access road up over, and I'll have a retaining wall either side. Oh, that hurt. Alright, so I need to get this out of the way. For now. Not super far, but just out of the way. I need probably ought to pick up that dozer. That's just gonna be in the way. Do that. You can stay there. We definitely need to work on this access road. What equipment do I need? I need to... Go away. Need this guy. Vehicles. Do we do the the DX60s, or do I do a couple of Petworths? I think the Petworth, given the length of the hull. About the same bed size as the DX60, if I recall, volume-wise. She's a little bumpy that end of the road. Alright, we'll leave Mr. Tatico to it. And get this all squared away. Eventually. In about 6 months. Probably use 2 grader operators, really, if somebody else is good with it. I suck with it.
And the new ones definitely need some practice, not to flip them over on the belly. As long as you have the blade all the time down, it's good. Even when going reverse, basically keep it close to the ground. Then you also don't make these bumps on the road.
Come on, get up the rest of the way. You can do it. You're the little truck that could. Yep, choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo indeed. I made it. Took a bit, but I made it. Let's go take a look. See what he did. See what he did. See, I think smooth that off, and that's probably plenty. That even gives the lip to either side. Perfect. Run the roller down that thing, and we're good to go. For that, anyway. And then what I'm going to do is I'll put water block height. If that's going to be top of dam. Put water blocks 2 blocks down, maybe.
Actually, that was muted. So do you want only one truck wide, or you want 2 trucks past each other?
1 truck wide's fine.
1 truck wide, okay. Basically, it's just.
I almost got you.
Just to cut it out, then I'm gonna turn around this way. Oh, you tried it again?
Well, of course. Yeah, 1 truck wide's fine. I mean, they're gonna be long hauls anyway, and it widens out the other end, but the top, I don't want it cut down too much.
Yeah, it looks nice when it's 1 truck wide. And I mean, carefully going, you can pass each other.
It's just an access road anyway, you know, to get to the other end of the dam. And then what I'm gonna do is on the other when I do the other part of the dam, I'll have it wide enough where you'll have like a, you know what? We're going to go 3 blocks. Yeah. I'm going to make sure it's 3 blocks below the height of the dam. That's dam height. 1, 2, 3. That'll be water height. And we're going to carry that all the way over there at some point. This height. That'll carry all the way over there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the dam have a little walkway out with support stilts like down to the water intake, and I'll do the mesh floor, you know, the mesh ceilings as like a grate so you can look in for, you know, inspection purposes. I think that'll work out all right.
That should do it.
So I need to dig out this corner here so that I can have the dam kind of come back and curve in this way. And then we'll have the ability to be able to drive kind of on this wider spot, swing, and go up onto the dam across that way or out the direction you're going. So I need to dig a little bit off the top of this. Which what I need to do. This thing's got like what, small tracks on it? Just regulate, yeah, excavator track small. Color paint, chat. Maybe a navy blue, purple, green, well. I don't think I'm getting my way out of this one.
Careful. Come on, I'm here. Whoa.
Made it. Falling into another hole now, but I made it, sort of. Red paint's too heavy. We don't really have a navy blue per se. Alright, well, let's see. Paint. We got a navy blue. Well, blue. What's the best we can do? Try a forest green. Somebody else said purple. Well, purple's Dopey's color. And almost my wife's color, too, but we'll check them out. Let's see. Nope. Maybe get behind that one. Forest green's not bad. I do like blue. I do like blue. Blue wins. Bumpy's just trying to join.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Good now. Aw. One more scoop. Oh, she's bumpy. Oi! Chat, we had an accident. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw that. The road's in bad shape. Nobody saw that. What license? Autosave incoming. It sure can. One of the reasons I'm using this over the smaller rock truck. Goes faster. There's just a few issues with the road. like that area. There might be something wrong here. I don't know what it is. And there's a few areas along here. There. Here. Over here. Dang it. Got a spot. Come on, up the hill. Should probably roll that lower section.
No,
Make it easier.
not any drops. Oof, that was close.
Well, I supposedly have an expert road builder working for me, but he's working his way down, I guess.
I'm coming back now. This road is basically done. Just pulling out the edges with the grader.
Alright, I will park off to the side, let you go through, and then I'll carry on loading out material. I thought you were closer. Never mind.
Oh, you can come. I'm doing it, it's only minor ones, so I'm smoothing it out with the shovel so it doesn't make a mess.
Yeah, Sammy, I wish several shovels worked that good in real life, too. Ooh. There we go. Whoa, buddy. One second, chat. I got some crap coming out of my eye. Yeah, I'm in a hole, but whatever. If I cut the top of this off, whoops. If I cut the top of this off, we should be good to go. Basically try to just cut this out. Then I can have it swing onto the dam. And then try to figure out how I want to slope the front of it without it being sloped too much. We don't have much in the way of blocks that could slope that good.
We're gonna get some thunder delay noise. Yeah, the grader ain't cutting anything.
Interesting.
Maybe when I get closer to the host.
Well, I'm driving away at the moment.
I see that.
Quick, run away!
Try it again. Put it in and take it out.
That's what she said.
Let's try it again. I think.
I was waiting for a Mama Bear comment.
But wait, there must be more campage as this.
Might be.
Okay, now it seems to cut the dirt again.
Just bugging out.
It's bugging out, yeah. Must be crazy decent there.
Could be. Rubies and the like, all that's used up. Let's grab, I guess, stack and a half of that. EBK333, welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today?
Oh damn, somebody put a pile of dirt on the road here. Flipped me machine over. Right in front of the excavator.
I might have had a small little tiny spill, but not that big of a spill. I only had a little tiny bit. Finally getting caught up on all my smelting. After all this time. Come on. Queue up the plant. Oh, I gotta take the covers off the dirt cell points too. I gotta switch out the sorters I have downstairs to drop trommels, I think. Then have the dirt go out on the drop side of it. It'll make it easier to not have the dirt get mixed in. So I think somehow it was still getting into the area that should be just gold and stuff.
It seems to happen on autosave. That it while you're still digging or doing something and it autosaves it kind of messes up the sorters. At least that's what has happened to me every time the autosave and I'm been working on something. It messes up the starts putting dirt in a place where it's not supposed to go.
Yeah. Come on.
So there's gonna be dam here, right?
Yep.
Noise.
Problem is, like, I'm trying to think of how I want to do it, because I want it to have a slope on the front side, like towards the
Make a
hill.
straight, calculate the center out, and separate the center in pieces, and kind of go with the freehand, and remember how you did the other side.
Oh, fuck my life. Nah, I just fatal errored. You're getting kicked. These are just autosave before while I was at the plant. At least it just autosaved while I was at the plant.
Yo, and that made go poof.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yep, that was the reason why I turned the autosave back on the other day. I lost like an hour's worth of work.
It when that happens.
Yep.
Weather is growing crazy. Should I close the little one?
That's weird. Ash weird. It autosave, but the truck has moved. Worrying. Let's get all of this done. Do. takes just shy of 15,000 ore to set up one run of the smelters. I like your little loading screen.
It's actually the screenshot of the sunset in the game.
I was gonna say, I thought that was the case. Ow. So you're the wise one. Diamonds and rubies are just sell? They've got no other
Yes.
purpose, correct? Same with
Yeah.
gold, or does gold get used in electronics?
Gold, silver, diamond, rubies, all just for sale. Lithium goes for the batteries, copper goes for cables, silicone is tires, and
Just oil,
oil
plastics.
goes for plastic. Something more that was new. Basically everything you have in the game that you can buy from the store you can craft. So, not everything, everything like
But the
you can
production and the
mine, you can craft.
workbenches.
You can make fuel, oil. You can make rubber.
Now,
electric.
what's the point of making fuel though? Because
I mean, I guess
can you
may
actually
add
put it
some
into
fat.
vehicles?
No, I have tried it.
So I repeat, what's the point of adding fuel?
I guess they do like they always do. They add elements already in while they're doing it. Like the basics get in and then give them a purpose. Because I have tried. If you would be nice if you have like a barrels of fuel and you can just transport that one and try.
Well,
using it
that's
for-
what I was saying yesterday. Have two different fuel things. One is a sell point, and the other one is a buy point. So you can put down the one that just lets you go ahead and buy fuel from it, or put down one that is just like a storage tank. You can put the barrels into it. You could fill it via this, like the trucks. I think that would be cool. So there's what, 4,000, 4,600 in that one. 5,600. No, sorry, 56,000. Oh. Plus 15 is 60, 71. And another 11 to 82. I only have 83,000 gold ore.
I'm using the gold bars in the game as a payment for the players, so they can save it if we get maybe some points.
Yeah.
Like Split said, company to
Validated.
company kind of action.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was just looking at. Like, I've got enough gold ore. I'll have 83,000 gold ingots, roughly. That's a lot of gold ingots.
12.2 million worth.
Well, I need to pay myself 4.4 million, so I guess I'll sell off some of that. Long road back. Wee.
31,000 roughly. If you want that.
I'm gonna have to park this up there. We're gonna have to get the roller back on this road here quick. Especially that area.
I have to do this part again. Let's see. Yup. Back in the bottom where I started.
Yeah, so you what, one pass back?
It was when I was starting to come back with the shovel and fine tune the roads. It's not much though. Luckily it's not big pieces.
Up the hill. Come on. Up, little truck. Up. Come on. What am I stuck on? There. What the hell am I stuck on? Just little spiky edges. Alright. I'm gonna join Mr. Tatico with smacking this real quick.
This side was with the crater because it's a bit deeper.
Which one?
Your right.
My right? Oh, the
Yeah.
side of smacking
So the
down.
side you're on, that's okay to use the schmecky. That's a thinner one.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you cut a little bit there, it's still going to be quite a bit below. The bridge is going to be at this height. And there's still a good amount of meat to the edge of the crater. I'll move the truck quick. enough for you to come right on through. So close, Tedico. So close. You were like that close.
That's the same goddamn spot like last time.
Yeah, well, it's funny because the little spot that's in the road isn't till way over here. And you flipped over way over here. I'd say that's good. That's definitely wide enough to be able to get a truck through. So, I'll mess around a little bit over here. And then next time we can start digging the core trench over there. I'll bring the new water block height across. So we know where we need to be. Obviously, we're going to have somebody take the time to come in here and cut all of the trees down. Whoops, I missed. Whoops. Too late. Almost fell off again. Almost fell off. Figure out how much higher we need to go with all that. And the question is, who's going to be putting all the water blocks in? Well, I mean, we won't be putting the water blocks in until after the dam's done. I'm just doing this as a marker. Not you, Mama Bear.
I was gonna say that she would like to do something like that. I mean, restocking those shelves there. Same thing over and over. Water blocks should be nothing compared to that.
I didn't say it, Mama Bear. It's gonna be a lot of blocks. Not as many as you and Split. There's gonna be a lot of blocks.
A couple of them, for sure, for sure.
Well, that'll do that. Come on, let me back up the hill, please. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit taller than Tatico.
Oh. That's a couple of water blocks.
A little bit.
2 hours?
A couple anyway, yeah. It's tall enough I can't actually place beside it from this height. So yeah, that'll be a little bit. I'm gonna have to take all of this back out of here. Because I put, I don't know how many water blocks here. I accidentally picked up one of the roof pieces.
Damn, that's a steep hill there.
What are you working on? The transition down?
It's not 3 o'clock yet, no.
What's he so impatient for?
Your mother never showed up to pick them up early.
No, she called me a little while ago. I didn't even bother to tell you, but she's not coming to pick them up. We're bringing them with us when we go. So you can just calm down and go clean your goddamn room like I told you to. at it. Okay, good. Yeah, I bet none of you realized this was under here. It's a water intake, Sadako. See? I just gotta extend it. It goes all the way through. I get stuck in it if you want me to. Geronimo! Splat! See? Water pipe all the way in. See? There's your water level. And nobody's gonna see it, but it's here. I even capped the ends off. Well, not that end, but well, yeah. See, cap the ends off, make it look like it's all sealed up. Get the concrete tunnel through to bring the water in. Then you go in here. Help! It puts the lotion on its skin.
Yes, Pisus, we'll come and hack your system.
I put the wrong blocks in these two spots. Oh well. Ooh, look, I've got two now. Two of these concrete blocks. Which I can go bang, bang. Aha! Perfect. Problem solved.
Gonna go and hack her PC for a second.
Yep. Yeah, that can be a big puddle. It's gonna be a big puddle. Fine. Don't be nice. Fine. Don't be nice. Come on.
It was wrong screen resolution.
Oh, that's terrible.
800 times 600.
That's really small.
Yep. On 27 inch 165 hertz one. No wonder the game looks like shit.
Yeah, it's a goof.
So we're gonna cut like this part off here towards here, right?
So the goal is I'm gonna cut this little section right here out so it matches in with these blocks. Basically, this I'm gonna have a double set of blocks kind of going through with a one spot lower road kind of deal. So they provide a barrier from falling off the dam.
Okay. Nice.
And I'm gonna try and make it like one truck wide to drive across if you want to. And then this one here is going to, whoa, that's a big fly. This will kind of curve back in to match with this, so that this height can kind of like flow onto the bridge. That makes sense? I'll probably end up taking just a little bit off of this once we get the bridge started, so we can slope it better.
Fine unit.
Yeah, that deal. And then you'll be able to have enough room for anybody coming up here to swing onto the bridge. That makes sense?
Yes.
And then once that's done, we're going to have a little bit of a retaining wall, I guess you could say, to stop people from falling off of here. Rid of that quick. And then this material is going to slowly be excavated out, starting at the top here, and we'll work our way down as I excavate out the material in between the 2 points of the bridge. And then this end can probably taper back to here as a way of, if somebody wanted to put a house over here or something, they could have their house up the mountain.
It's a nice area here.
As I said, there's a nice big flat spot over here.
Like a house up there.
And just think, if you're like right here, you'll have the lake in front of you. I know where I'm putting my house. Go right here. Stick my house right here.
There?
Yep. If you want a road to a house up the hill there, it's going to have to go around behind me. I want unobstructed view of the lake. So that'll be the idea, is we'll have it swing across, and then it can scalp the top of this just kind of like we did over there as it comes right through here. That one there. That one, that one. That one. Yeah, the bridge will be or the dam will be like right in here. Taking off of this section like right here.
I want to have a house right here. I can see everything. Oh my god, this is beautiful. You should have a watchtower around here somewhere.
Could be. We'll start it like there. That type of deal.
Okay, so where the water is now, that's the crater, right?
Yep. The long line, this is the crater. And then there's a little bit of a lake on the other side of the crater. You gonna put a stilt house way up there? Yeah, it'll look something like this here. Connect out to that one. As it curves around.
Thank God I stopped.
That's a big freaking hole over there, yeah. If I remember correctly, there's a nuke blast over there somewhere. I flew myself over on the drone and blew up a nuke over there somewhere.
I think it's there. There's like a weird curve. Was it the old nuke?
Old nuke, yep.
Yep. Then it might be that hole there. Kind of looks like that. Or maybe not. Just maybe sharp tip.
Yeah, it's over there somewhere. It's over on that mountain somewhere. Because I remember flying myself from my factory towards that mountaintop and detonating a nuke over there somewhere. Because I wanted to see it from my mountain. Or from my factory. So I placed the nuke, hopped back to my factory, and detonated while watching in this direction. And it's somewhere on this mountain peak.
Oh shit. Walked off. It's really sharp tip there.
It's a good thing you don't have any health to worry about.
Would be like one of these gurus, just a hole in the mountain. A hidden hole.
Yeah, there'll
Go
be
out
one
and
somewhere.
Look at the civilization.
Yep. What I want to try and do is, we're going to have the water in the crater there. I want to have like a spot kind of straight ahead of me here. You can see where there's a little bit of a depression right over in here. Yeah, kind of where you're following down to your left.
Yeah.
I want to use one of those depressions and then have it, I'll make it look like the water's flowing kind of the way I've been doing, where I just kind of mesh the blocks all together.
Nice.
Kind of from like right in this clump of trees here.
This is probably a coal batch here.
Yeah. Like from somewhere right in here. I'll make it look like a fissure in the mountain. I'll take some blasted rock material and just kind of pepper it around to make it look like a crack in the mountain with a fountain with water coming out of it. Probably right about here where this drone is. And I'll make it look like it's flowing from this area here down kind of in this direction. I'm gonna whatever I need to use as far as like a natural kind of flow, and I'll make it look like the water is coming down the hill into the into there. I might even like use some Draymite. So it looks like it's coming out of a crack with some Draymite kind of down. I'll have it snake a little bit and then into the actual pond. I'll use Draymite and I'll kind of layer it all over itself and stick some rocks and stuff along the edges of it all. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch there, Tech Mike. I'll do one of those numbers and that'll form the lake.
Noise.
Those 7 days to die. I'm waiting for Ravenhurst to get updated for 1.0. I want to do a Ravenhurst playthrough. I've never done it. So yeah, I'll end up picking a spot probably right in between these coal seams that are all right up this hill here. Right where this spindly tree is. You see those big coal seams coming down. I'll drainmite out a spot like right here. And I'll do a series of like detonations or whatever to make it snake down through to the height of the what will be the pond. So yeah, I know. I'm good with that. Hey, Darius. Alright. I've got someplace I gotta go be, so we're gonna hit the ending soon screen. We're gonna raid Mr. Tatico. Because he's come in and helped, and he's playing some out of ore. Sounds like he'll be going for a little while. So we're gonna raid you all over to him. While I get that raid started, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been a blast. You missed. He tried to hit the drone. He almost made it. That's impressive. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll either be in out of ore, farm sim, potentially, or once human. While I work on phase 2. Probably being out of ore, because we've got a new project to get working on. And we'll get started on that. Hopefully, I can get some truck drivers, and we'll get started working on setting that all up, get our blocks being made, start getting our trench work done for the dam extension over there. All good stuff. But till next time, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and let's go see the craziness that is Tatico trying to hump a tree without a head.
I got stuck.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, I'm stuck here.
Can you get an axe and chop the tree?
Oh yeah, I have an axe. I could also. I don't want to make a dirt mark in